Did you heard in the 26 F1 season, Michelin and Bridgestone were the tire suppliers? It threw a bit of drama into the mix, kind of like adding plot twists to a soap opera. Michelin tires were known for their grip, but they also had some reliability issues. Meanwhile, Bridgestone was like the quiet kid in class who suddenly aces an exam. It's always amusing to watch teams strategize around tire choices, especially when it could make or break their race. Just goes to show, sometimes the rubber really meets the road. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking down, and it's almost time to pick your cars. Don't leave it to the last second, or you might end up with something that barely makes it out of the pit stop. Get your choices in now, or be prepared to watch AI take the lead in style, while you fumble around like someone trying to figure out their grocery list in a new language. Hurry up, folks. Well, we've got Thought Girl Loaf Diamond in that sleek and legendary McLaren MP 421. That car was practically a beast on the track back in the day. Then there's Bot Miller 704 with the Spiker M16, which is, let's say it has its own charm. If you define charm as being unique, but not exactly winning any popularity contests. So, if I had to throw down my totally scientific and super serious prediction, I'd lean towards the McLaren. I mean, when it comes to racing, having a car that was actually meant to win races tends to help out a lot more than just looking cool in a museum. But hey, anything could happen. Maybe Miller 704 has a secret turbo boost or something. Let's get this race on the road and find out. Welcome back, Andrea. We've missed you more than a car misses its brakes at a stop sign. Buckle up and get ready to watch some AI cars take their laps. Let's hope they drive better than our parallel park. The race is underway and Bot Gliding Penguin takes the lead in first place, closely followed by Bot Rug 3 Boy Gaming Studios in second place, and Bot Tiger 61 sitting in third place. The top three are already establishing their positions as they head into the first corner. Bot Rug 3 Boy Gaming Studios has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot It's Their Per pushes up to fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Assuring and Bot Captain Canadian are locked in a fierce duel for sixth place, constantly exchanging positions. Bot Asuroni just made a move, gaining one position to take sixth place. Right behind, Bot Meserub Starks has advanced 2 spots, now in 7th. The battle between Bot and Body Notes and Bot Captain Canadian is heating up as they fight for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot and Body Notes has now moved into 8th place. Bot Rona Rampage and Bot Captain Canadian are locked in a close battle for 9th place, showing no signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Fragoot has gained one position and is currently in 11th place. Bot Tiger 61 has advanced to second place, and it's now engaged in a close fight with Bot Gliding Penguin for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Asuroni has made a move and is now in 5th place after gaining one position. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot It's Their Per and Bot Gliding Penguin continue their fierce contest for third place, with neither racer giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Meserub Starks has edged closer to Bot Wolf's Light as they vie for 6th place. In a noteworthy shift, Bot and Body Notes has gained one position, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Esle has made a significant advancement, now holding 10th place after passing 5 cars. Bot Fuzo is also on the move, having overtaken 3 cars to secure 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Miller 704 is not far behind, gaining 3 positions to enter 17th place. Bot and Body Nodes has dropped down to 24th place, quite a fall from grace. Meanwhile, Bot Fragout and Bot Ronarumpage are locked in an intense duel for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Medisbury is making progress, gaining 2 positions to climb into 11th place. Bot Girl of Diamond is now in 10th place after an impressive 3-car overtake. Bot the Dreamkeeper has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Xley has also made progress, moving up 2 spots to secure 8th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Fuzo is now in 11th place after a solid move to overtake 3 cars. Bot Deluxe Combo follows closely behind, also gaining traction, and now in 12th place, after similarly passing 3 competitors. Bot Miller 704 has joined the action, securing 13th place, with 3 successful overtakes as well. The midfield is certainly getting lively. Bot Taita 61 and Bot Rugfree Boy Gaming Studios are neck and neck for the top spot with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Fuzo and Bot Captain Canadian are engaged in a fierce fight, both trying to secure 10th place. Bot Arayu Serial is making gains, moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. The dynamics on the track remain intense. Bot Taita 61 now leads the race, climbing to 1st place. Bot Fuzo has advanced to 10th place, making some progress. Bot Figurator Sport is gaining on Bot Junagot the leads with a reduction of 1.3 seconds in the gap. Bot Deluxe Combo is driving a 26 Honda R, a 106 GTE. Currently in 12th place, they started from 14th position. Their fastest lap time so far is 1:49.87, which isn't quite enough to move up the ranks significantly. The car seems to be stable, but they're likely feeling the pressure from those behind them, pushing for advancement. Congratulations, Bot Taita 61. Winning the race is quite the achievement. Who knew computer code could go so fast? Keep that virtual champagne on ice. Congratulations to Bot Taita 61 for claiming the victory. They must have taken a few notes from the racing gods, because that was some top-tier AI driving. And to all our other drivers, it's time to rev those virtual engines. If you finished in the top spots, grab your car and get ready to show off those mad skills in the next race. I mean, it's not like you need a driver's license, right? Just hop in and vroom vroom your way to glory. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Autodromo Riccardo Paletti circuit, I'd probably throw my lot in with the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. It's got that Italian flair and performance that could easily leave the others eating its exhaust fumes. I mean, let's face it, when you've got a prancing horse under the hood, you're probably not going to be worried about a Ford Mustang's boss entries from the past. Plus, it's a GT4, which means it knows how to handle itself on a track like a refined athlete. The others? Oh, they're just here for the ride. Or maybe just to be overtaken. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite AI-driven speedster yet, it's time to make those tough life decisions. You've got less time than a squirrel on espresso. Choose wisely, or you might end up stuck with that one car that seems to think the finish line is merely a suggestion. Let's get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, we've got a classic showdown here at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti. On one side, we've got Bot Dude's Mokia Blunt, with the 2010 BMW M3 GT4, which is basically a legend's car. It's got that sleek design and reputation for speed, perfect for showing off to your buddies at the local car meet. You know, the kind of car that makes you think you're the king of the track. On the other hand, we've got Bot Crystal 33 in the 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4. Now before you roll your eyes, let's remember that this is no slouch. It's got some serious potential too. It's like the underdog in a movie where it somehow pulls through and surprises everyone at the last second. If I had to place my bet, because that's what we're doing here, right? I'd probably lean toward the BMW UT. It has that upper hand of established racing pedigree. But let's not count out the Genesis because, hey, everyone loves a good plot twist. So let's strap in and see how this drama unfolds. May the better AI win. the race has officially started. Currently in the lead is Bot Bees McGee, followed closely by Bot Wayne Bretsky in second place, and Bot Jordan F rounding out the top three in third place. Bot Wayne Bretsky is holding the lead, while Bot Bees McGee is right on his tail, making this a nail-biter for first place. Bot Jordan F and Bot Wayne Bretsky are jockeying for second place, adding another layer of excitement. Meanwhile, Andrea is trying to get past Bot Jordan F for third place, keeping the pressure on. The dynamics in the front pack are heating up. And now we have Andrej making a move, advancing one position to third place. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt is also on the rise, now sitting in fifth place after gaining a spot. Meanwhile, Botig Vathi is not to be overlooked, climbing one position to take eighth place. The race dynamics are certainly heating up. Murgotsu has just gained one position, now sitting in 17th place. Its Bumblebee has also advanced by one spot, and is currently in 23rd place. The GT4 class offers a nice mix of performance without overwhelming speed, making overtake strategic rather than brute force. The Autodromo Riccardo Paletti, with its technical corners, rewards precise driving and cornering skills. Drivers in lighter, more agile cars like the Ginetta G55 might capitalize on track layout, while heavier cars may struggle with maneuverability in tight sections. Overall, the combination is creating close battles, especially among the top four. Bot Jzil Gaming has improved by one position, now sitting in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Joy Pastrami is making progress, decreasing the distance to Bot Shota Todoroka 39 by 1.1 seconds. Andrejic has successfully advanced to second place, while Botit's Bumblebee is reducing the distance to Bot Joy Pastrami, now just 2 seconds behind. The pressure is on for that position change. Andrejic is currently in second place, driving a 2019 Ginetta G55 Supercup Total. They started in fourth position and have recorded a fastest lap time of 1 minute 15.294 seconds. The car is known for its lightweight chassis and impressive handling, which seems to be working well for Andrejic as they maintain a strong pace in the upper ranks of the race. No overtakes have been noted at the moment, so they are holding steady in their position behind Bottas McGee. Andrea is indeed making progress, slicing through the gap to Bottas McGee at a 1.5 second reduction. Meanwhile, bot Hellskank has made a two-position game, now sitting in 22nd place. The battle for that same 22nd position is heating up between bot It's Bumblebee and bot Hellskank. Dude Smokey Eye Blunt is currently in 11th place, while Crystal 33 is holding down 12th. Both drivers are fighting it out but are not in a position to make significant moves in the final lap. With only a bit of time left, it looks like they'll need quite the push to overtake each other, but any mistake could change that dynamic quickly. It's close, yet uneventful right now. Bot Racing 567 is driving a 2011 Volkswagen Scirocco R Cup, currently positioned in 19th place. Starting from 18th place, they have lost one position during the race. Their fastest lap so far is at 1:24.122, which isn't exactly setting the world on fire, considering they're just in front of cars that started behind them. It looks like they're struggling to find pace compared to others in the field. Congratulations to Bot Bees McGee for cruising to victory. The lady took the phrase "drive it like you stole it" to heart. What a way to dominate the track. Congratulations to Bot Bees McGee for absolutely crushing it out there and snagging the win. Apparently, robots really can do everything. Maybe they should take over our driving tests too. And let's give a big shout out to Andre Wake for pulling off the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a sweet ride in a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. Hope you're ready to feel that horsepower and zoom past everyone like you just stole their lunch money. Enjoy your new car. The 1987 BMW 325 IE Touring, a classics among classics. Fact about this little beauty is that it's often celebrated as one of the best handling cars of its time. So much so that you might feel the need to wear a racing helmet just to drive it to the grocery store. Seriously, it's like the car is saying, let's hit the track, instead of let's grab some milk. And let's not forget, it has that iconic boxy design that screams 90s road trip vibes, complete with ruffled hair from the windows being rolled down. If this car could talk, I bet it would be asking you if you want to go for a spin, instead of just sitting in traffic. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a tiny bit of time left to make your car selections. If you haven't picked yet, now's the moment to channel your inner car enthusiast. Remember, once that timer hits 0, it's too late. So hurry up and make sure your AI racer doesn't end up in the I didn't pick a car club. Trust me, it's not a fun place to be. Let's see those final picks. Well, we have quite the showdown here. On one side, we've got Bosch Schemerton rolling in with the classic 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo. A car that screams I used to take my kids to soccer practice, but is secretly a beast underneath all that suburban aesthetics. And on the other side, there's Botmistek in the snazzy 1985 Peugeot 205 T16. This baby is legendary in rally history, and has some serious street cred. I mean, if it were a person, it would probably show up to a party in a beret, sipping Nespresso and discussing world travel. Considering the car choices, I'm leaning towards Mestek with that Peugeot. Sure, the Volvo has its charm, but the Peugeot likely has the edge in handling and speed around a track like Mid-Ohio. But hey, who knows? Maybe the Volvo will surprise us all and pull off a victory, just because it felt like having a moment. Buckle up, this is going to be a wild ride. The race has begun, with Bot Jassatur in first place, followed closely by Bot Popcornsleer in second, and Bot Nexaromavel holding down third. The drivers are jostling for position as they head into the first turn. Let's see how long this order lasts. Bot Popcornslayer has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Zassatur is right on their tail, pushing hard for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Nexaromavel and Bot Jassatur are locked in a fierce contest for second place, with no sign of letting up. The dynamics are heating up at the front. Bot Mestek makes a notable charge, slipping past 3 competitors to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran is showing some resilience, advancing 1 spot to 3rd place. Bot Gary Z follows suit, also climbing 1 position to 4th place. Bot Gary Z advances 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Betsma also improves by 1 spot, now sitting in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fragut climbs up to 8th place after gaining 1 position. Siln Thoi. Bot Beliscote remains just in front of Bot next to Remavel, as they continue their duel for 6th place, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross has successfully moved up to 17th place, but now faces a challenge from Bot Buckybird, who is right on their tail. The competition for 17th place is heating up. Bot Betsma has made a move, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Beliscote is also gaining ground, now holding 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fragut has pushed forward, currently in 7th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Fragut has now gained 2 positions and is currently in 5th place. Bot Mestek has moved up 1 spot to claim 8th place. Bot Bunny Softdoom has also made a small gain, moving up to 13th place. In a close contest, Bot Bunny Softdoom and Bot the Critical Leg are battling it out for 12th place, indicating a competitive skirmish ahead. Bot Beliscote has advanced to 6th place, while Bot Mestek has made progress to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bunny Softdoom is gaining momentum, moving up 2 spots to take 11th place. Bot Mestek and Bot Beliscote are really putting on a show, exchanging positions frequently as they fight for 6th place. Over at 10th place, Bot Bunny Softdoom just made an overtaking move, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Oteliatorius has also advanced, securing 15th place after climbing 1 spot. Such competitive spirit in the mid-pack. Bot Oteliatorius has made significant progress, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is right behind, also gaining ground with 3 overtakes, and now sitting in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frega is creeping up the ranks, moving up 2 spots into 3rd place. Bot Mestek has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Gary Z is right on their tail as they battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran is reducing the gap to Bot Beliscote by 1.4 seconds, so we might see some action there soon. Bolt Betsma has moved up one position to take 5th place. Bot Bunnies of Doom and Bot Thomas Moran are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Oteliatorius is gaining on Bot Nexuramavel, narrowing the gap by 2 seconds. Looks like some drivers are taking their sweet time while others are in a hurry. Bot Frago has indeed managed to close the gap to Bot Tessa2, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Bot Bunnies of Doom has made a move to claim 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Oscillatorius is also making strides, advancing to take 10th place. The dynamics are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Oteliatorius is now just 1.1 seconds away from Bot Thomas Moran, looking to make a move soon. Bot Iron Cross has decreased the gap to Bot Nexuramaval by 1.3 seconds, inching closer as well. Additionally, Bot Jacksinderbox has gained 1 position, moving up to 13th place. Congratulations to Bot Popcorn Slayer for snagging the victory at Mid-Ohio. Clearly, that popcorn was fueling some serious speed out there. What's next? A tour of the winner's circle, or just a solid nap? Congratulations to Bot Popcorn Slayer for absolutely dominating that race. Who knew an AI could drive like a seasoned pro? Or maybe it's just that the other drivers forgot to take off their training wheels. And for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations! Hope you've got your virtual licenses ready because it looks like you're about to go from 0 to 60 in the blink of an algorithm. Let's see if you can keep up with Popcorn Slayer, or if you'll be more of a traffic cone in this high-speed chaos. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2016 Audi R8 LN would probably take the win at the Watkins Glen Short Circuit. I mean, who doesn't love a car that looks like it was born ready to dominate the track? It's got sleek aerodynamics, strong performance stats, and in a battle against a bunch of fancy metal boxes, it's likely to outsmart the competition with its all-wheel drive. Meanwhile, the other cars would just be sitting there wondering why they even showed up. So, place your bets on the rate. We're ready for some rubber burning action. Alright folks, you've got just a few precious moments left to pick your dream machine. Don't let the clock run out on you. Choose wisely, or you might end up with a car that drives like it's had one too many energy drinks. Tick-tock, my speed demons. The race is underway. In first place is Bot Etherplasm, closely followed by Bot Schmerzen Live in second place, while Bot Stabagale Killums holds third place. No surprises at the front yet. They seem to be sticking to strategy early on. Bot DT Taki Garrett's has advanced to 5th place, while Bot HP Lootcraft is right on their tail in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus has moved up to 10th place. The midfield is really heating up. Solid Dominity 1 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. The battle for 3rd is intensifying as Stabagale Killums and Solid Shadow 981 are closely matched. HP Lootcraft has also improved, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Bot Stabagale Killums and Bot Solid Shadow 981 continue their fierce duel for 3rd place, with both drivers pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot DTCKPTK Beats gains momentum, advancing to 6th place. Bot Yakuraman and Bot Wrestling 567 are locked in a close contest for 8th place, exchanging positions frequently. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly, as each driver seeks an edge. Bot Stabagale Killums has gained a position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Lisa Shibi has also made strides, moving up to 6th place. Bot Mott Wolf has advanced 2 positions, landing in 10th place. The dynamics are shifting with these changes. Bot Mopfulf and Bot Jakiraman are really going at it for 9th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus and Bot Quefo are engaged in a similarly intense duel for 11th place. Over in the lower ranks, Bot East Basic Switz has managed to gain 1 position, now in 21st place, while the rest continue to jockey for position. Bot Stabagale Killums and Bot Schmerzen Live remain closely matched for 2nd place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft and Bot Solid Shadow 981 are locked in a competitive fight for 4th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Muttwolf has made a notable jump, gaining 2 positions to take 8th place. Bot Stabagale Killums has just made an impressive move into 2nd place. Bot HP Lootcraft also gains 1 spot, securing 4th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up between Bot Solid Shadow 91 and Bot HP Lootcraft, with both drivers closely contesting it. Bot Manobstarks and Bot Sen R Savage are glued together as they fight for the 20th position. Meanwhile, Bot Arcturone 192 has made a move, advancing 1 spot into 24th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Hugru 3 also gains 1 position, now sitting in 25th place. The competition at the back is heating up. Bot Motwolf has advanced 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Nox Exodus has made a 2-position leap, currently holding 11th place. The battle for 18th place between Bot Oxwolfie and Bot Finchicott 21 remains close, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Yakiramen and Bot Wrestling 567 are side by side as they approach the hairpin. Bot Yakiramen takes the inside line, managing to edge ahead into 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Estevan Games has gained some ground on Bot Cloudy and is trying to make a move for 29. The two are struggling for control as they exit the corner. No position changes yet, but the pressure is on. Congratulations, Bot Etherplasm. Winning the race at Watkins Glen Short is no small feat. Clearly, your speed and skill have left the rest eating your exhaust fumes. Keep it up unless you want to give everyone else a chance. Wow, a round of applause for Bot Etherplasm taking the victory. Who knew that a bunch of zeros and ones could have such mad driving skills? That's one impressive algorithm you've got there. As for the rest of you drivers, it looks like your shot at glory isn't over yet. You can still claim a car and show us what you've got. Just remember, no crashing into virtual walls this time. Let's keep it somewhat civilized, shall we? It's all about strategy and finesse, or just hoping the AI in front of you hits the brakes first. Good luck! Alright. Let's talk about the 2011 Toyota Tundra. Fun fact. This truck is like that friend who insists they're not a fan of the spotlight, but somehow always ends up at the center of attention. It boasts a max towing capacity of up to 10,000 pounds. That's right, folks, it can haul more than your average college student can fit into their dorm room on move-in day. So, if you need to tow some serious weight, the Tundra might just be the overachiever you didn't know you needed. Alright folks, time is running out. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. I hope you all aren't still deciding between the flashy paint jobs and the my grandma's old sedan look. Make it quick or you might end up with one of the cars no one wants. Like that suspiciously slow green one in the corner that looks like it just rolled off the junkyard lot. Let's get those selections in before it's too late. Oh boy, what a showdown we have here. On one hand we have Bot Beach Mepsi driving the Toyota Tundra. Now, I don't know about you, but when I think of speedy racing, the first thing that comes to mind is not exactly pickup truck. But hey, Tundras are known for their durability, so perhaps it'll just barrel through the corners like an unstoppable tank. And then there's Bot with 3 out 25 and a Chevrolet Silverado. Equally powerful, but same story. Again, I'm having trouble picturing either of these trucks zipping around a racetrack like they're auditioning for Fast and Furious 37. If I had to make a wild guess, I might lean toward the Silverado being slightly faster. But let's be real, these aren't exactly supercars. The winner here might just be whoever remembers to hit the brakes occasionally. Who knows? Maybe they'll surprise us with some unexpected finesse. If they don't get stuck going over a speed bump, that is. The race has officially begun. In first place we have Bot Cristal 33, maintaining a solid lead. Following closely in second place is Bot in Just Platinum, while Bot Minor Maystyler 21 rounds out the top 3 in third place. All drivers are staying within close range as they navigate the early laps. Bot in Dust Platinum has taken the lead and is now in first place. There's a close fight for the top spot between Bot Cristal 33 and Bot in Just Platinum. Meanwhile, Bot Minor Stellar 21 and Bot Cristal 33 are both vying for second place, with no clear winner yet. The dynamics are heating up at the front of the pack. Bot Beat Boy Bets has made a significant move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Patzels has managed to advance 1 position, now occupying 3rd place. There's a close contest brewing between Bot Jzil Gaming and Bot Big Boy Bets for 5th place as they fight it out on the track. Bot Oasis has surged forward, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Beliscopebein has also made progress, advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Additionally, Bot Mighty Chump has climbed to 8th place with a single overtake. Botvinna 17 is driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra Digtodger. Currently, they're in 15th place after starting in 18th position. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute and 58.79 seconds. They're making progress but remain in the mid-pack. Overtakes will be crucial to improve their standing as they navigate through the traffic ahead. But Your Instinct has made a notable move, now in 5th place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Neotexum is gaining ground as well, currently in 9th place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Metsi has also improved position, taking over 4 cars to reach 10th place. The dynamics are shifting swiftly in this race. Bot Ovidus continues to push forward, now in 8th place after that impressive overtake of 3 cars. Bot Wit 3 out 25 is not far behind, managing to jump up into 9th place, also overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Botvinna 17 is on the charge as well, moving up to 11th place by overtaking 4 cars. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Ovidus has successfully overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 5th place. Bot Leech Metsi follows closely, having overtaken 4 cars to reach 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Felicito 14 is making strides as well, overtaking 5 cars and securing 7th place. The competition is tightening up in the midfield. Bot Cristal 33 has made quite the show, advancing 3 spots, and is now in 13th place. Bot K Boompa is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to settle in 14th place. Over in 3rd place, Bot Mighty Chunk has successfully moved up 1 spot. Bot Wit 3 out 25 has significantly reduced the gap to Bot in Just Platinum, and now sits just 1.2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Pebbles 3 advances 1 spot to take 18th place. Bot Your Instinct also makes a move, climbing 1 position to 19th place. Bot Bleach Metsi and Bot Ovidus remain neck and neck for 4th place, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Width, Riot 25 is making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Tim Dust Platinum by 1.1 seconds. Bot Bilesco has made an impressive move, gaining 1 position to now sit in 19th place. Bot Ovidus is now in 10th place after dropping 6 positions. Bot Feskis has also lost 7 positions, sitting in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nitexum is making a strong push, quickly closing the gap to Bot Feskis by 10.2 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Minamai Styler 21 for claiming the victory at Circuit Paul Armagnac. Clearly, they've mastered the art of making all the other racers look like they're stuck in traffic. Well done. Well, look who just sped their way to victory. Big congratulations to Bot Miner MyStyler 21 for absolutely crushing it in the AI race. You showed those other cars what's up. And now, to our lucky drivers who get to claim a car. Get ready to feel the virtual wind in your hair, and pretend like you know how to handle these machines. You all earned it, so pick wisely. Let's see who can handle their new ride without crashing into a wall or something equally embarrassing. Ready, set, go. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA would probably take the crown on the autumn ring circuit. It's got that sporty flair and power that makes you feel like you're driving a road rocket, as opposed to the others that feel more like, well, a gentle cruise around the block. While the 1994 Alfa Romeo 155T might be waving from the sidelines wishing it could keep up, the 156 GTA would be off, leaving all those Fords Pugets and Volvos pondering their life choices. So, buckle up and prepare for some delightful chaos from the other contenders, while the Alpha zooms away like it owns the place. Alright folks, your time is nearly up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance before we unleash these glorious AI machines onto the track. You know you want to pick the one that looks like it can actually drive, or at least doesn't look like it's been in a bumper car incident. Get those selections in before we start the mayhem. Oh, this is going to be an interesting showdown. We've got Bot Cobber in the 199 Opel Vectra, which if I remember correctly, has the aerodynamic charm of a brick wall. On the other hand, we have Bot Waypoint piloting a 1997 Volvo S40, known for its safety features and ability to survive just about anything, even a midlife crisis. Now, normally I'd say that Cobham might have the edge with a stronger engine, but let's not underestimate Wei Fuan's ultra-reliable Volvo. It could very well plow through the competition just out of sheer stubbornness. So if we're betting, I'd lean towards Wei Fuan in the Volvo. Who knew a car designed to survive a million Swedish winters could actually have a fighting chance on a racetrack? Let's see if the Vectra can surprise us all. The race has begun. Bot Ovidus leads in the first position, followed closely by Bot Architect in second place. Bot Ashinerton holds the third position. The drivers are settling into their strategies early on. Bot Architect has taken the lead now in first place, while Bot Ovidus is closely chasing. Over in second place, Bot Ashenriton is putting the pressure on Bot Ovidus as they fight to maintain their position. This could get interesting as the gaps narrow. Bot G Maxi8 has made significant progress, claiming 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot 8's Basic Switch is also on a roll, moving into 9th place after passing 3 competitors. Following closely, Bot Crazy Sweet Bot has advanced to 10th place with 3 successful overtakes. The competition is tightening. Bot Simplamarkers has made a significant move, now in first place after overtaking 14 cars. Bot Archeron 192 is also making progress, now in 15th place with 5 overtakes. Bot Brazigoldoming takes 16th place, gaining 3 positions. Bot Architect has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Ovidus follows closely in second place, while Bot Wei Fuan is in third place. The front 3 are showing some consistent pace. Bot Lazy Towner has just moved up one position, now in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rusagol Gaming and Bot Lazy Towner are having a close contest for that same position. In addition, Bot Cobber is making progress on Bot Simple Markers, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds as they push forward. Bot Gold Gaming has advanced one position, now in 15th place. Bot Cobber has also gained a spot, currently sitting in 18th place. Bot Thomas Moran has moved up to 19th place, and is engaged in a close contest with Bot Cobber for that 18th position. The dynamics are heating up as they fight for every inch on the track. Bot Upgrades 34 has made a bold move, leaning into the corner and managing to stay just ahead of Bot Silent Fox 213, who was putting up a strong fight for 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Towner has gained one position and is now in 15th place. Bot Thomas Moran has also advanced, moving to 18th place as he overtakes some slower traffic. The competition remains fierce as these drivers jockey for position. Bot Silent Fox 213 has made a significant move, overtaking 11 cars to claim first place. Bot Architect is now closely contesting for that top position. Both are pushing hard as they navigate the track. Bot Architect is now in first place after gaining one position. Bot Ovidas follows closely in second place, also gaining a position. Bot Weifuan moves up to third place, marking a solid advancement. Bot Cobber is currently in 20th place, struggling significantly after starting 4th. Bot Weifuan has moved up to 3rd place, showing their strong performance compared to the competition. The gap between them is quite pronounced, with Weifuan cruising ahead and Cobber fighting for some dignity at the back of the pack. It doesn't look promising for Cobber in this showdown. Oh, look at that! Bot Architect just cruised to victory at Autumn Ring. Guess all that practice really paid off. Congratulations on the win. Welcome back, Idgak Shadowun. We were starting to wonder if you got lost in the vast wilderness of the internet. But hey, you're just in time for the AI racing mayhem. Grab some popcorn and settle in. It's about to get wild. Well, look who took home the gold. Congratulations to Bot Architect for stealing the spotlight and winning the race. You must be driving a neural net-powered machine or something. And for all our other drivers, don't worry, there's always next time. You've got the chance to claim your very own car now. So step up and show us what you've got. What will you choose? A speed demon, a sleek racer, or maybe something that resembles a toaster on wheels? The choice is yours. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2013 McLaren P1 is probably the one to take the victory on the Daimler test track circuit. I mean, come on, it's a hypercar with impressive power and aerodynamics, designed to make other cars weep in embarrassment. Sure, some of those classic Alphas have charm and character, but they're not exactly built to keep up with modern-day engineering marvels. The Puma would glide through the corners while everyone else is still figuring out how to not spin out. It's like bringing a bazooka to a water balloon fight, really. A thrilling race for sure, but it seems pretty clear who's bringing home the trophy. Alright everyone, listen up. Time is running out to select your cars. I mean, you can't just sit there and let the AI show you up, right? Get those choices in fast. You don't want to end up with the car equivalent of a potato. Hurry up before we start racing and you're left watching from the sidelines like a sad little spectator. Well, we've got a real showdown here with Bot Shattered Pixel in the 2008 Volvo C30 T5, which sounds fancy and European, always a good sign for a car's ability to hug the curves. Then there's Bot Miller 704 rolling in the 2006 Kia Ceed, which is basically like bringing a butter knife to a sword fight. Let's be real, if it comes down to a battle of style and engineering, my money's on Shattered Pixel. The Volvo has that reputation for being durable and surprisingly sportier than you'd expect. On the other hand, the Kia Ceed is, well, it's a solid choice for grocery runs. So, unless Bot Miller 704 has developed some crazy AI driving techniques that can pull off miraculous feats, I think we're looking at a Volvo victory. But hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing, right? Buckle up, folks. Bot Vivensurgai is in first place, followed closely by Bot Gaming Fight Cancer in second and Bot Shattered Pixel in third. The race is on as they maintain their positions at the start. Bot Gaming Fight Cancer currently holds the lead, but Bot 5N0 Guy is right on their tail, making it a close contest for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel is engaged with Bot Gaming Fight Cancer for second place, which could shift with any small mistake. In the fight for third place, Bot Miller 704 and Bot Shattered Pixel are pushing each other, trying to gain an edge. No clear advantages yet, as they all jockey for position. Bot Ren Kaori has just made a significant move, now in second place after an impressive overtake of 7 cars. Idik Shadawana is also on the charge, advancing to 5th place with a gain of 3 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Maldox FCF is climbing the ranks too, now in 6th place after passing 5 competitors. The race dynamics are definitely changing with these maneuvers. Bot Kayasify has made a significant move, gaining 3 positions to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori is now in first place after a single position gain. Idek Shadawan has also benefited from some strategic driving, advancing 2 spots into 3rd place. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot Jamausta 900 has made a significant move, advancing 4 positions to now hold 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kayosify has also gained 2 spots, and is currently positioned in 5th place. The battle for 13th place continues as Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Liam are engaged in a close fight. Idkishadawan has now moved up to 2nd place. Bot Kayosify is applying pressure on Bot Maldox FCF, with the gap narrowing by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Gerlofdemand is making progress as well, advancing to 9th place. Idi Chadawana is continuing to apply pressure on Bot Ren Kaori, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Gerlofdium has successfully maneuvered past 1 competitor, and is now in 8th place. Bot G Master Figyaman 900 is definitely making progress, cutting that gap to Bot Kayosify by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Gerlofdiemand is having a solid moment, now in 7th place after gaining 1 spot. Let's see if these cars can keep their momentum going. Bot Vivenzeroi is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1970s Chevrolet Chevelle. SS. This classic car is known for its powerful V8 engine and muscle car heritage, making it a strong contender on the track. Starting from the first position, it seems like Bot Favinzarogai is struggling to maintain their lead, as they have fallen back to third, with the fastest lap clocked at 2:26.61. Currently, the competition is fierce behind them, with two modern street cars closing in. Idik Shadawan and Bot Ren Kaori continue their duel for first place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Du Master the Gamer 900 has now gained 2 spots, putting them in 4th place. The tension is building at the front as these racers jockey for position. Idik Shadawan has just taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Du Master the Gamer 900 is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Favinzarogai by 2 seconds. That's a nice little gain. We'll see if that momentum continues. Congratulations to Idik Shadawan, dominating the track like a pro. Who knew they had it in them? Wow, Idik Shadawan just swept the competition like a broom in a cleaning spree. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and pulling off the most overtakes is like hitting the jackpot in a car-themed casino. Congratulations on that Triple Crown. And let's not forget, because it would be rude, Idik Shadawan gets to claim a sweet 2013 McLaren P1. That's a modern street car that really knows how to turn heads and corners. Good luck trying to keep your cool behind the wheel of that beast. The rest of you, better step up your game. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and cornering speed. Banach Braillard has quite a few tight turns where a nimble car can really shine. It's not all about raw power. If you're barreling down the straightaways but then find yourself in a wall because you can't handle those curves, well, that's just embarrassing. So, Give me a car that can dart around like it's late for a date instead of lumbering along like a dad at a barbecue. Speed is cool, but finesse is where the real fun is going to happen out there. Alright everyone. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite car. I mean, come on. It's not like this is rocket science. Unless you're choosing the one that looks like a toaster. Hurry up and make your picks before time runs out. Let's see if you can actually choose a winner instead of just going for the prettiest paint job. Oh, decisions. On one hand, we have Bob Cap Holster getting behind the wheel of the classic 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. That's a solid choice with some serious torque and style. But then there's Bob Sharugamaza with the 1971 AMC Matador. I mean, who doesn't love an underdog story? Let's be real, the Monte Carlo is like that cool kid in high school, while the Matador is the one trying to prove it can hang with the best. There's just something about a Monte Carlo that screams, I'm here to win. But then again, sometimes the exotic-looking car surprises us. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards Botcap Holster for the win, but don't count out Sharagamazat yet. This race could turn into a glorious battle of nostalgia. Buckle up, it's going to be quite the spectacle. The race has begun, and as they cross the starting line, Bot Cap Holster leads in first place, closely followed by Bot Gamerzak in second place. Bot Balsamic Vintwu 183 holds steady in third place. No surprises there, the usual suspects are off to a strong start. Let's see how they maintain these positions as we head into the first corner. Botkoba just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 20th place. Mod Balsamic Vintu, 183, is also climbing the ranks, gaining 1 position and settling into second place. The tension is mounting as Bot Balsamic Vintu, 183, and Bot Cap Holster are locked in a fierce battle for first place. Bot Mission Maz just gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Beyond Fudak Souls made a 2-position jump, now occupying 15th place. Bot Fishing also gained 1 position, currently in 17th place. Bot Grip Free has made an impressive charge, now holding 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Keyslets is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to settle in 24th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man has made a subtle advancement, now in 8th place after climbing 1 spot. Bot Aurelia has advanced 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Bot Tyler has also gained 1 position, settling in 26th place. No major changes at the front yet. Bot Husky Hog is currently in 4th place, driving a 1971 AMC Matador. They started in 5th position, and have managed to maintain their position with the fastest lap time of 2:30.801. The car's retro design is eye-catching, but it seems like Husky Hog is finding it challenging to make significant moves ahead. They are closely trailing the driver in 3rd, so an overtake could happen if they play their cards right. Focusing on the NASCAR 1970 car class at Bannockbrae Yard, the higher power-to-weight ratios are making overtakes more about acceleration and cornering finesse. The track layout seems to favor faster cars at the front, as demonstrated by the front three, maintaining their positions since the start. The drivers starting higher up are leveraging their early advantage well, with no major shakeups in the standings thus far. Expect some strategic maneuvering from those mid-pack, in an effort to climb up the order. Currently, Bot Cap Holster leads in first place, having started from pole position, while Bot Gamazak holds third place after starting second. Given the lap count and their positions, Gamazak will need to up his game significantly in the remaining laps, if he wants a chance to challenge for the lead. It's a narrow window for overtaking, but anything can happen in racing. Bot Cross a wooden cross and Bot Empress are side by side as they enter the final corner, fighting fiercely for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls and Bot Hugged 3 are also having a thrilling duel for 16th place, with both cars trading paint. Looks like it's a battle of the bots out there today. Bot Cobra has advanced to 18th place. The battle for that position is heating up between Bot Fishinx and Bot Cobra.ke. Meanwhile, Bot the God Guardo has gained one position and is now in 21st place. Bot Fishinx has advanced one position to claim 18th place. Bot Tylera also made a move, now sitting in 25th place after gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot Henfatig and Bot Equinox 2 are engaged in a fierce contest for 27th place, making it an entertaining duel for those at the back of the pack. Bot Ciraurelia is driving the 1972 Ford Torino, starting from 20th place. Currently sitting in 22nd place, it seems they are struggling to make any significant gains on the track. Their fastest lap of 2 minutes and 24.667 seconds isn't quite cutting it compared to the frontrunners. Looks like a bit of a tough outing for this Torino so far. Congratulations to Bot Cap Holster on clinching that victory. Clearly, speed is just a walk in the park for them. What's next? Winning a marathon? Congratulations to Bot Cap Holster for snatching that victory. Clearly, they've been binge-watching driving tutorials from the best AI out there. Now, for our lucky drivers ready to claim their cars, don't forget to pick wisely. You want something that'll make you look good while zooming past the competition, or at least not crashing into a wall. Get your engines revved and let's see what you've got. For this track, I would focus mostly on a balance between speed and handling. You want something that can take those sharp turns without mic dropping into the gravel while still having enough horsepower to leave the competition in the dust. Acceleration is key here too. If you can't get off the line quickly, you might as well be parked at the starting line. So, let's find a car that doesn't just look pretty, but can also charm its way through the corners like it's on a Sunday drive. Sure, let's not forget the brakes. They need to be more responsive than your friend trying to tell a joke. Reliability is great too. We're racing, not going to the mechanics. Alright everyone, listen up. Time's ticking down faster than a car zooming around a racetrack. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selections. Like seriously, if you haven't picked yet, are you waiting for the AI to magically choose for you? Get those picks in, or else you might be stuck with the virtual equivalent of a rusty old lawnmower. Let's see those choices. Alright, we have a classic showdown. The 1998 Toyota G Top 20 S020 versus the 199 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1000. It's like putting a sleek Japanese rocket against a muscular American beast. Now, let's break it down. The Toyota GT1 is a legendary piece of engineering. It's got that lightweight design and aerodynamic finesse that's practically begging to be on the racetrack. Meanwhile, the Corvette ZR1 might not have the same glory and endurance racing, but is packing some serious horsepower and is known for its raw speed. If I had to pick a winner, I'd lean toward bot anonymous Ninity 3 in the Toyota GT1. It just screams I'm here to win, while the Corvette might be too busy showing off its shiny paint job. Still, you never know, the ZR1 could surprise us all and put the pedal to the metal. What do you think? Are we banking on Japanese precision or American bravado? The race is underway with Bot Jasachur leading in first place. Bot Zofik is currently in second place, closely following the leader. In third place, we have Bot Nexaromavul. No significant changes just yet as they settle into their positions. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 advances to third place. Bot Bluetoothos climbs to fifth place. Bot Branderbuster moves into sixth place. The race is tightening up in the top positions. Bot Sofik has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Bjornart and Bot Branderbuster are engaged in a close contest for sixth place, edging each other out. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin has made progress, advancing to 11th place. Bot Base Nizatu has advanced to 11th place, while Bot Mr. Wolf J is now in 13th place, also gaining one position. Solid moves from both races. Bot Exoasis and Bot Necrophantasm continue to jostle for 9th place, with some close door-to-door racing happening. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous is struggling to break free from the challenge posed by Bot Mr. Wolf J as they fight for 13th place. Both duels are heating up. bot Nexaromoval has successfully moved into third place. There seems to be a fierce duel now between bot Anonymous Ninity 3 and bot Nexaromoval for that spot, with both racers very close in proximity. The pressure is on as they navigate through the turns. The GT1 class is dominating the race due to superior speed and handling, especially on a track like Huachalala Marbo that favors agile cars. The current leader, Bot Zufik in the Ferrari F50 GT, is showing impressive pace with a fastest lap significantly quicker than the group of vehicles lagging behind. This disparity in car performance and technology is influencing the dynamics, with group of drivers struggling to keep up in terms of lap times and overall positions. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is driving the 1998 Toyota GT1TS020, a car known for its aerodynamic design and impressive speed due to its lightweight carbon fiber chassis. Currently in fourth place, they are maintaining a solid position, but appear to be unable to close the gap to the third place driver, Bot Nexaromoval. As the lap time suggests, they might be slightly slower. No overtakes noted recently, so bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is holding steady for now. Bot Lockjump 7 is driving a 1992 Audi 5.8 Quattro, known for its all-wheel drive system that provides excellent traction. Currently, they are in 8th place, maintaining their starting position. Their best lap time is 1 minute and 7.586 seconds, which indicates they are struggling compared to the frontrunners, likely losing significant time on track. They need to find some pace to gain positions. Congratulations to Bot Zufik for crossing the finish line first. Looks like all that practice paid off. Now what's next? A victory lap around the snack table? Wow, Bot Zufik really went all out, huh? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is like pulling off a hat trick in a game of chess. Totally unheard of. Congratulations to Bot Zufik for dominating the competition and showing those other AI drivers how it's done. Now for all you potential car claimants out there, get ready. The virtual keys to some Hot Wheels are up for grabs. Just remember, with great horsepower comes great responsibility, or at least some responsibility to not crash into anything too spectacularly. Step right up and claim your ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering capabilities. Bridgehampton has some pretty tight turns and elevation changes that can make or break a race. Sure, raw speed is nice, but if your car can't hug those corners like it's in an awkward first date moment, you'll end up stuck eating gravel dust instead. A responsive suspension system and good downforce are key here. Let's just say you want that racing line to feel like home, not just a place you crash for the night. Alright folks, time is running out to make your car selection. If you want to see your favorite vehicle zoom past the finish line, or crash spectacularly into a virtual wall, now's your chance. Don't be that person who forgot to choose. Trust me, no one wants to be in the stands yelling at an empty track. Get those picks in before it's too late. Oh, we're in for a treat with this lineup. Bought Gabitha Minimac in that old school 1985 WAMP 83. Basically the car equivalent of a well-aged cheese. It's got character, but let's face it, it's probably more mood than speed at this point. Now, on the flip side, we've got Bot Ray Neki in the 1985 Mazda 737C, which might just be the sleek sporty counterpart, all eager to show off. If I had to make an educated guess, I'd lean towards Ray Neki taking the win. The Mazda is likely more agile and better suited for racing, while Gabby's choice might drive like it's stuck in the past, like my social life. So let's buckle up and see if nostalgia can outrun ambition. the race is underway. Currently, in first place, we have bot Gabithy Minimac. Following closely in second place is bot Reinecke. And rounding out the top three is bot Max Spirally. Looks like they got off the line pretty cleanly. Bot Reinecke continues to hold on to the lead, while bot Gabitha Minimac is applying constant pressure in second place. Bot Max Spirally is now edging closer to bot Reinecke as they contest for second place. Meanwhile, bot Lee Russell and bot Max Spirally are not giving up, staying right on each other's tail for third place. The positions are shifting as they approach the next corner. Bot Maxiak has just made a strong move, passing 3 cars to secure 19th place. Meanwhile, bot Reinecke has also made progress, moving up 1 spot to take the lead in first place. Bot Talos Australia is on the charge too, advancing a position to claim 4th place. Bot Tails Australia has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. The battle for 2nd place is intensifying as bot Tails Australia faces pressure from bot Gabitha Minimac. Meanwhile, bot Sotsfied is making progress, advancing 1 position to claim 5th place. Bot Tails Australia has advanced to 2nd place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between bot Starbex and bot Cloudy. Bot Necrophantasm has improved by 1 spot, now holding 11th place. Bot Starbex advances to 7th place. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt and bot Cloudy continue their intense duel for 8th place, neither able to break free. Meanwhile, bot Necrophantasm gains a position, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Mighty Chunk and bot Captain Tripu remain locked in their duel for 17th place. Meanwhile, bot Chaosify has gained 1 position, advancing to 21st place. However, it seems bot Daisy Kid PC Ogres and bot Chaosify are now engaged in a close fight for that same 21st position. Bot Tailless Australia has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is making progress, rising to 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Necrophantasm climbs 2 positions to 8th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Girl of Diamond has now moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Jzol Gaming and bot Senior Flipfo 2020 are engaged in an intense battle for 12th place. Both cars are closely matched as they jockey for position. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Bot Captain Trippy is making a charge towards Sir Ironbot, slicing the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chun and Bot Buckybird are engaged in a close duel for the 17th position. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt has advanced one position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lee Russell has gained a spot and is now in 6th place. Not to be left out, Bot Durgamanazak is making progress as well, moving up one spot to 26th place. Bot Necrophantasm is now in 7th place after gaining one position. Bot Baker Durone has advanced to 21st place, also gaining one spot. Deja. Bot Ren Kaori moves up to 23rd place, making a similar advancement of one position. Congrats to Bot Tails Australia on that dazzling victory. Clearly they left the competition eating dust. What's next? A victory lap or a nap? Well. Look, we just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Tails Australia for winning the race. I mean, who knew artificial intelligence had such speed and style? And for all the racers out there who didn't quite make it this time, good news! You can now claim a car. Yes, you heard that right. So dust off those digital driving gloves and get ready to pick your ride. Remember, just because you couldn't win doesn't mean you can't look fabulous on the track. Ah, the 1976 Penske PC. What a classic. This beauty was designed by the legendary engineering duo of Don Williams, and the look of it was enough to make car enthusiasts weak at the knees. It was one of the first cars to feature ground effects, which basically means they figured out how to make a car stick to the track like a kid with peanut butter on their hand sticks to a couch. The PC3 had an impressive run in the Can-Am series, showcasing the kind of speed that would leave most of us wondering if we should have taken up knitting instead. So, next time you're racing your friends in a video game, just remember, they didn't have a PC3 to cheat with. Alright everyone. Time's ticking away faster than a car in the final lap. You've got just a few moments left to pick your dream racing machine. Choose wisely, or you might end up with something that sounds cool but drives like a shopping cart. Get those selections in before it's too late. Seriously folks, don't be that person who shows up to the race on a unicycle. Let's go. Oh, the suspense is palpable. We've got bot DTCK Bziogos in the Vintage Beauty, the 76 Penske PC3, which is basically a rolling museum exhibit. And then there's bot Buckybird tearing it up in the 1992 Nissan 240 SX, a car that screams classic drift machine, louder than my cat when it's hungry. Now, if we're talking pure nostalgia versus practicality, it kind of feels like a showdown between a grandpa and a teenager at a go-kart track. The Penske obviously has that rich racing history, but that 246 could probably whip around corners like it's on a mission to pick up takeout. So, who will win? I'd say if the PC3 can keep it together without throwing a wrench, it might just edge it out. But let's be real, the Nissan could surprise us all with some slick moves. Buckle up folks, it's going to be an interesting race. The race has kicked off with bot Indigo Beat in first place, followed closely by bot Tyler Drums 31 in second, and bot Shattered Pixel taking third. The drivers are settling into their positions as the laps begin. No major moves yet, everyone seems content to maintain these top spots for now. Bot Shattered Pixel is now in first place after ascending 2 spots. Bot DKCK Bziogos has improved by 1 position, occupying 3rd place. Bot Ovidas follows closely, also moving up 2 spots to secure 4th place. Bot DCK Bziogos has advanced by 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Lukasum has also improved, moving up by 1 spot to 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Dre102X has gained 2 positions, now occupying 7th place. The field is tightening up as the race progresses. Bot Dre192 X has made an impressive move, jumping ahead of 5 cars to secure 2nd place. Meanwhile, bot DTCK Bziogos has edged forward 1 position to claim the lead in 1st place. Bot Buckybird is also gaining ground, advancing 1 position to take 7th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Dre192X has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Bot Finchicot 21 has advanced 2 positions to reach 7th place. Bot Frankworthy has moved up 1 position into 9th place. The race dynamics are shifting as positions change. Bot Flinchicott 21 is steadily eating away at the distance to Bot Lucasum, now trailing by just 9.7 seconds. Bot Ovidas has made a move and gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frankworthy is also advancing, moving up 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Drew 192 Gex is in 1st place and has set the fastest lap so far. Starting from 11th position, he's managed to climb to the top efficiently, indicating strong pace and consistency. With 2 laps remaining, he will need to defend his lead effectively to maintain this advantage. The battle behind him could be decisive for his standing. Bot Dre 192 Bex is currently in 1st place, driving the 2014 Dallara IL-15 from the Indy Lights series. Starting from position 11, they've made impressive progress, securing the fastest lap at 0 minutes 46.951 seconds. The car is known for its lightweight design and excellent handling, contributing to their lead in the race. Bot DTKTK0 is currently in 2nd place, driving the 1976 Penske PC3, a notable F1 car recognized for its lightweight design and aerodynamic efficiency, which makes it quite competitive on the track. Starting from 4th position, their fastest lap so far is 1 minute and 54 seconds, indicating solid performance. They are maintaining a good distance from the leader while focusing on keeping ahead of 3rd place. Bot Frankworthy is currently in 8th place, driving a 1964 Aston Martin DB5 Vantage Twat. This classic car, known for its elegant design and performance in vintage racing, seems to be struggling compared to the competition. Starting from 10th position, they've made some progress but are not showing any signs of overtaking anyone just yet. Their fastest lap time is significantly slower than those ahead, suggesting they might need to pick up the pace to gain ground in this race. Congratulations, Bot de GCK You've officially left the competition, eating your dust at Circuit du Var. Guess they didn't realize they were racing a legend. Wow. Look who just zoomed across the finish line. Big congratulations to Bot DCKPCKB0 guys for securing that shiny victory. I mean, why race against humans when you can outsmart a bunch of metal boxes, right? Now, for all our other drivers waiting with bated breath, your chance to claim a sweet ride has arrived. Step right up and choose your favorite car. Remember, if you want a chance at glory like Bot DCKB0 guys, you better make it snappy. Your dream car is just a click away. Let me know what you're eyeing. Ah, the 2010 seat Leon TDI. This little gem is like that friend who shows up to the party, looking stylish and sporty, but also has an affinity for energy efficiency. It's equipped with a 2-liter diesel engine, meaning it can go the distance without leaving your wallet weeping in despair at the gas station. And let's not forget, it was known for being surprisingly nimble for a hatchback, which probably makes it the star of the school run while still trying to look cool. So if you ever fancied racing around corners while saving a few bucks, this might just be your wheel of choice. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down on car selection. You've got just a little bit of time left to make your choice. No pressure. But if you pick the wrong car, you might just be spending the next few minutes questioning your life decisions. So choose wisely. Let's see if you can outsmart an algorithm. Good luck with that. Alright, let's break this down like a strategy guide for a game nobody plays anymore. We've got Bot Mulavi behind the wheel of a 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth, and Bot Yama Priest handling a 2004 Opel Corsa 1600. The Punto Abarth is like that kid who shows up to school with a flashy backpack but can't do basic math. It has some pep in its step, but will it translate into speed? Meanwhile, the Corsa 1600 is built for a bit more grit, likely more performance-oriented since it was designed for rallying. That's like showing up to a spelling bee with a dictionary while your buddy forgot how to spell cat. If I were a betting person, I might lean towards Body Armor Priest and the Corsa. But, who knows? AI sometimes decides to take a nap mid-race or make questionable choices like going out for ice cream instead of finishing their lap. So grab your popcorn, and let's see whose robot can hit the gas pedal without getting distracted. The race is underway with bot Nulavia taking the lead, closely followed by bot Yama Priest in second place and bot Indigo Pete holding on to third place. The field is tightly packed behind them as they head into the first few corners. Bot Yama Priest has taken the lead, now in first place, while bot Nulavi is right on their tail, exchanging positions. Bot Sadamoji Jams has also made a move up and is now in third place, closing the gap. The competition is heating up at the front. Bot Saida Mojijames is now in second place after gaining one position. Bot Ozietlu 2002 has advanced 2 spots and is currently in fourth place. The battle for fourth between bot Indigopity and bot Oziu 22 is getting intense, with both races closely vying for track position. Bot Indigopite has advanced one position and is now in fourth place. Bot Bunny Softdoom has gained one position and is now in eighth place. Bot GM Prime has made a 2-position leap, placing them in ninth place. Bot The Betty White Show and bot Aussie 22 continue their intense duel for fifth place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot GM Prime has just made a move, gaining a spot, and now holds eighth place. Also, a new battle is brewing as bot Bunny Soft Doom and bot GM Prime clash for that same eighth position, both looking eager to secure it. Bot Henfatik has gained one position and is now in sixth place. Bot GMN Prime is decreasing the gap to bot The Betty White Show by 1.4 seconds, making for a tense battle ahead. Meanwhile, bot The Critical Egg has advanced one position to 11th place. Bot Stanky is moved up one position into ninth place. Bot The Critical Egg is now just behind bot Bunny Soft Doom, closing the gap by 1 second. Bot Yama Priest is in first place and has the fastest lap, indicating a solid pace and control of the race. His starting position was second, so he's maintained and improved from there. The pressure is on for others to catch up, especially with that impressive lap time. The leading position also means he can dictate the race pace now. Bot Yama Priest is leading the race and has set the fastest lap time at 1 minute 23.72 seconds. His starting position of second has paid off and he's managed to maintain his lead effectively. With only one lap remaining, he needs to focus on holding that position against the challengers behind, particularly as bot Sadamojidames is in second place and could attempt to close the gap. Overtaking will be easy though, given the current pace of the top drivers. The AL's reverse track layout tends to favor nimble cars with good handling, influencing the faster cars at the front to maintain their positions. The field appears quite spread out, indicating that tire management and cornering ability are critical at this stage. Track evolution will play a role as rubber is laid down, potentially affecting lap times. Bots Adam Jamis is currently in second place, driving the 2014 BMW M235 i Racing. They started from 4th position and have set a fastest lap of 1 minute and 26 seconds and 934 milliseconds. The car has a solid powertrain but seems to be struggling to catch up to the lead driver Body Armor Priest at the moment. The gap between them is still manageable, but they need to find some extra speed in the upcoming laps to contend for the top spot. Well. Look who zoomed their way to victory. Body Armor Priest just took that crown like a pro. Congratulations on the win. I mean, it's tough competing against some of these other AI drivers who still can't figure out how to turn left without crashing into a virtual barrier. Now for the rest of our brave contenders, you get to claim your cars. Yes, you heard that right. Time to pick a shiny new ride and take the AI world by storm. Let's just hope they can handle the power better than a toddler in a candy shop. Come on, don't just sit there. Get those engines revved up. Oh, the 1990 Chevrolet Camaro IROC Z. This beauty was not just your average muscle car. It was part of a legendary series that was so cool, it even got its own racing championship, the IROC, or International Race of Champions. This car had a fierce reputation with its sharp lines and aggressive stance, making you feel like a rock star every time you hit the road. And let's not forget, it could go from 0 to look at me in no time flat. So, next time you see one of these bad boys, just know it wasn't just built for the highway. It was ready to take on the racing elite. All while sporting some sweet graphics, of course. Alright everyone, let's get it together. Time's ticking down, and those AI drivers are not going to select themselves. Hurry it up, folks. You've got milliseconds to decide which virtual masterpiece is going to take the crown. No pressure, but your choices might just determine whether we're watching a glorious victory or a graceful disaster. Make it count. Welcome back, Green Ninja. I hope you've been practicing your AI racing trivia during your time away. Prepare yourself for epic virtual rubber burning because we've got some serious rivalries heating up here. Let's see if you remember which car is the fastest, or if you'll just be guessing like the rest of us. Enjoy the chaos. The race has begun, and at the front, we have Bot X Nobodixel in first place, closely followed by Bot Queen Manda in second place, with Bot Calicom Bunny holding on to third place. The bots are off to a strong start, showing no signs of slowing down just yet. Bot Blackbeard has made significant progress, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Daragos follows closely behind, advancing 3 positions to take 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Quimanda continues to lead, gaining 1 spot to solidify her position in first place. Bot Yahima and Bot Bochizero remain wheel-to-wheel for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran has made a move, advancing to 7th place. Bot Mafia Mavi is also on the move, now holding 12th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Erotic has made a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 15th place. Bot Calicom Bunny has gained 1 position, moving up to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Bushezero has also improved by 1 spot, and is now in 4th place. The field is starting to shape up with these changes. Bot Schmetz now advances to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Yahima gains 1 position and now occupies 5th place. Similarly, Bot Thomas Moran climbs 1 position, settling in at 6th place. Bot Deluxe Combo has advanced to 7th place. Greenyip is also gaining ground, moving up to 20th place. The battle for 20th between Bot Unknown Tactics and Greninjeb is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Bot Blackbeard has improved, now in 8th place. The battle for 14th is heating up with Bot Aerotech and Bot Daragos closely contesting each other. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette is also engaged with Bot Aerotech for 15th place. It seems like everyone is getting friendly on the track today. Bot Lockjohn 7 has cut down the gap to Bot Queen Munda by 1.1 seconds, looking to make a move soon. Bot Thomas Moran has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 has also climbed up 1 spot, securing 9th place. The competition is tightening. Bot Senia Hema has advanced 1 position into 5th place. Bot Conomality has gained a position and is now in 10th place. Bot Imbus Platinum is also on the move, now occupying 11th place after gaining 1 spot. Thomas Murren is now in 5th place after advancing 1 position. Ixnobodixel and Indus Platinum are locked in a close contest for 11th place. T-Chunk has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 18th place. Greninja has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. The battle for 13th is heating up as Greninja and Bot Mafia Mavi are engaged in a close fight. Meanwhile, Bot Schmerzenlive has advanced 1 position into 16th place. Bot Thomas Moran has advanced 1 position to claim 4th place. The contest between Bot Butchezero and Bot Thomas Moran is intensifying for that elusive 4th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Conomality is locked in a close fight with Bot Tyler Drums 31 for 9th place. Greenitub has reduced the gap to Bot Conomality by 1.9 seconds, indicating a solid push. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk is also making strides, cutting down the distance to Bot Silhouette by 1.1 seconds. Over in the back, Bot Unknown Tactics has gained 1 position, now occupying 19th place. Congratulations to Bot Queen Manda on that thrilling victory. Clearly, they decided winning was the only option, and left everyone else eating dust. What a way to dominate the track. Wow, congratulations to Bot Queen Manda for absolutely crushing the competition. I mean, who knew AI could race so well? Maybe it's time for us humans to step aside and let the robots take over, but not in my driving tests, please. And shout out to Greninja for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1989 Ferrari 348. I hope you know how to handle all that retro horsepower, because those old school vibes come with a side of unpredictability. Enjoy your new ride. Just maybe don't forget to check the oil. Ah, the 1970 Ford Mustang boss stop. It's like that one friend who walks into a party and immediately takes center stage. Fun fact. This beauty had a 351 cubic inch 5.8 engine, and could dish out around 330 horsepower. Back in the day, that was basically like having the keys to a rocket. Plus, it was built for both those who wanted to race, and those who just loved to turn heads at the drive-in. Who says you can't have your cake and eat it too? Alright everyone, time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on roller skates. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Don't let the AI take the wheel without you. Get your selections in, or risk watching a bunch of metal boxes zoom around without any of your favorites. Make it count. Oh, a classic muscle car showdown? We've got Botquiz 44 strutting in with a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda, and Bot Mighty Chunk rolling in with a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. It's like watching a nostalgia-fueled muscle car commercial sprout to life. The Barracuda has those sweet lines and power to boot, but the Firebird, that's just a classic beauty pushing its way through the road of dreams. Now if we're talking stats and performance, both cars have their merits. The Barracuda is known for its solid acceleration and handling, while the Firebird has that nimble reputation to sashay around corners, pretending it's at a dance party rather than a race. But let's face it, if we were betting on looks alone, I might be tempted to go with the Firebird. Who doesn't love a little flair? Still, when it comes to raw power, I think the Barracuda might just have the edge. So I'll put my chips on Botquiz 44 for this round. But honestly, it's anyone's guess which AI will flinch first at a corner and ruin its day. Let's get this race started and see which one of these beauties takes. The race has commenced. Currently, in first place is Bot SNR Savage, followed closely by Bot Spikles in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Baker Jorney in third place. Let's see how they maintain their positions as the race progresses. Bot Caffeinated Car has advanced to 11th place after a solid maneuver that took out 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot JD Amburn is making her way up the field as well, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Baker Uroni has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place, closely shadowing the leader. The fight for first place between Bot Baker Uroni and Bot SNR Savage is heating up, with both cars in a tight contest for the top spot. Bot Spikepulse has made an overtaking maneuver, advancing to 2nd place. Bot Mighty Chump is also pushing forward, gaining a position to reach 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wanda Tank 7 delays in a 272 progresses 1 spot, landing in 13th place. Bot Spikepulse has secured first place. Meanwhile, Bot Yamchavi Panda and Bot Caffeinated Car are engaged in a close fight for 11th place. Bot JD Enburn gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Lux Ravenous continue their close contest for 7th place, exchanging positions with each turn. Meanwhile, Bot Yamchobi Panda has gained a spot and is now in 11th place. There's a heated duel developing between Bot Caffeinated Car and Bot Yamchobi Panda for that same 11th position, adding more tension to the mid-pack battle. Bot Wonga Tansaven 272 is now in 12th place after successfully advancing one position. The battle between Bot Wonga Tansaven 272 and Bot Yamchobi Panda for 11th place is heating up, with both cars staying close. Meanwhile, there's a tense exchange occurring for 13th, as Bot Jadamburn and Bot Caffeinated Car are locked in a fierce contest. Bot Bobardo has advanced one position to take 5th place, setting up a close contest with Bot Mighty Chunk, who is directly behind him. Meanwhile, Bot The Heart Guardo and Bot Autumn Thunderbird are locked in a struggle for 8th place, both trying to gain an edge over each other. The competition is heating up at these positions. Bot Deca Hot Guardo has advanced to 8th place. Amy has also gained a position now in 9th place. The battle between Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Amy for 9th place is heating up. Bot Velocito 14 is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Corvair in the Group 3 class. Starting from 21st place, they are currently in 18th place. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute and 40.378 seconds, indicating some consistency as they work their way upwards. Given their current position, overtaking is likely going to be crucial if they aim to gain more ground in this race. Bot Bobardo is now in 4th place after gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot The Caldiquedo and Bot Mighty Chunk are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place. Amy is steadily catching up to Bot The Caldiquedo, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Bot Medzer of Starks is actively reducing the gap to Bot Fishinks, now at a 1.40 second difference. Meanwhile, Bot Velocitor 14 has made an advancement, moving up one spot to 16th place. Congratulations, Bot Spikeballs! Dominating the race like it was a leisurely stroll, I see. What's next? A victory lap around the living room. Well, look who just sped their way to victory. A big round of applause for Bot Spikepulse, the racing prodigy of the AI world. Who knew they had it in them to dominate this race? Now, for all you other brave contenders out there, it's car claiming time. Make sure to step right up and grab your wheels. Remember, these are AI vehicles, so they won't judge your driving skills, because they don't have any. Go ahead, pick your ride and let's see if you can keep up with Bot Spikepulse's newfound fame. Did you know that the Retro Slow Cars class features vehicles that are almost as old as some of our viewers' grandparents? It's like watching a bunch of classic cars try to have a race, while simultaneously contemplating their life choices. These beauties might not win any speed records, but they sure know how to take their sweet time getting to the finish line. It's basically an episode of Elderly Drivers, the race edition. The suspense is thrilling, isn't it? Alright folks, time's running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, you better scramble like it's the last slice of pizza at a party. Only a few moments left to make your choice. Don't let that AI beat you to it. Get in there and pick wisely, or you'll be watching the race without your favorite ride. Let's go. Well, we have quite the showdown here. On one hand, we've got Botley Foz 84 cruising in a classic 1995 Porsche 911 Carrera. This car is like the cool kid in high school. Everyone admires it, and for good reason. It's sleek, agile, and has some serious German engineering behind it. On the other side, Bot Double is rocking the 1979 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. Let's just say this car is less about agility and more about brawn. It's like the muscle-bound friend who can't quite fit into a small space but can definitely lift heavy things. Considering we're at Circuit du Var, which has its fair share of curves, I'm putting my bets on the Porsche. Don't get me wrong, the Camaro can rumble, but unless it's a straight-line drag competition, I think that Carrera will dance circles around it. But hey, that's just my 2 cents. Who knows? Maybe the Camaro has a secret turbo button we don't know about? The race has begun, and the top 3 starters are Bot Pub is free in first place, followed by Bot Morningstar in second place, and Bot DC Chains taking up third place. Looks like the bots are in charge right now. No surprises there. Bot Daisy Chains has just moved up 1 spot and is now in second place. Bot Morningstar and Bot Daisy Chains are engaged in a close contest for that second place position, while Bot Daisy Chains is also fighting off Bot Pillars Free, who is gunning for first place. The front is shaping up to be quite competitive. Bot Asuroni has advanced 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bot GamerBoss 72 also gains a spot, moving into 7th place. As for the battle for 6th place, Bot GamerBoss 72 and Bot The Foz 84 are locked in a tight contest. Bot Morningstar and Bot Daisy Chains are still locked in a fierce contest for 2nd place, no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot The Foz 84 has made a solid move up to 5th place, gaining 1 spot. In the battle for 7th place, Bot Mission Man is applying pressure to Bot Double, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Morningstar progresses to 2nd place after overtaking the competitor ahead. Bot GamerBoss 72 moves up to 6th place, gaining a position as well. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot The Foz 84 advances to 4th place, while Bot GamerBoss 72 follows closely in 5th place. The two are engaged in a close battle for 4th place, with overtaking opportunities likely as they approach the next turn. It looks like we'll need to keep an eye on their pace. Bot The Foz 84 climbs into 3rd place, managing to overtake their competitor. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man slips into 10th place, making some headway as well. Looks like there's some shuffling happening in the mid-pack. Bot The Foz 84 is currently in 3rd place, having made a significant gain from starting in 7th. Meanwhile, Bot Double has fallen to 11th after starting in 8th, likely struggling to keep pace. The gap between them should make for an interesting dynamic in the next few laps if Double can find some speed. But now it's a classic case of one is rising while the other is declining. Bot Mission Man is currently in 10th place driving a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo, which is known for its distinctive boxy design and turbo-charged engine that delivers decent performance for its era. Starting from 10th position, their fastest lap is a 1:13.198, which is not particularly competitive compared to the front runners. Overall, Mission Man seems to be struggling to gain positions as the race progresses. Bot the Vaz 84 has moved up one position to take second place. The battle for third is heating up between Bot Gamerboss 72 and Bot Morningstar. They are closely matched and exchanging places frequently. Bot Mission Man is currently in 10th place, driving a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo Dotty. This car is known for its unique turbocharged engine that enhances acceleration and a lightweight body that aids handling. However, Mission Man has been unable to make significant progress and is behind several competitors, showing a slower lap time compared to others around them. Their performance so far doesn't seem to capitalize on the Saab's potential. Bot Double is driving a 1979 Chevrolet Camaro Z28, a classic muscle car known for its powerful V8 engine and robust performance. Currently in 11th place, Double has struggled with a fastest lap time of 1:15.383, which is significantly slower than the leaders. After starting in 8th place, it seems the competition has been tough, leading to a drop in positions on track. Congratulations to Bot the Vaz 84 on winning the race. Gaily, they have mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to turn the steering wheel. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Bot the Vaz 84 for pulling off that stunning victory. Who knew AI could get competitive? And hey, to all the drivers who made it to the finish line, great job! You've earned yourself a shiny new car. Just remember, it's not about how you start, it's about how hilariously you can stall out at the end. Claim your ride and get ready for more robotic racing madness. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and cornering abilities. Magny-Cours has some tricky turns that really separate the wheat from the chaff. Sure, raw speed is nice and all, but if you're just going to slide off into a gravel trap because your ride can't handle a curve, you might as well be racing in reverse. Let's face it, nobody wants to watch a car do an impromptu off-road adventure when there's a perfectly good racetrack available. So give me a car that can hug those corners like it's never letting go, and we'll be in business. Alright folks, time is ticking down. You've got mere moments to pick your favorite car before the AI takes the wheel and shows us all how it's really done. Yes, that's right. Your human instincts are about to be put to shame by a bunch of bits and bytes. So hurry up and make your choice, unless you want to watch an algorithm have all the fun. Tick-tock, people. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. I can just feel the excitement build. On one hand, we have bot Rose Goldgumming zooming around in that iconic 1970 Ferrari 712, which practically screams, "I'm vintage and fabulous." It has that classic Italian charm, and those curves that could make even asphalt swoon. On the other side is bot Hugger 3, showing up with the formidable 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider, a car that's more legendary than most movie stars. It's built for speed, and probably has a couple of secret turbo boosts hidden somewhere in its sleek design. Given their cars, it really might come down to driver skill. But come on, the Porsche is like the superhero of the racing world. If Hugger 3 plays it right, we might just witness a classic tale of an old-school Ferrari versus a legendary Porsche. I'd put my bets on the Porsche for this race, but honestly, anything can happen when AI is behind the wheel. Buckle up, folks, it's going to be an exhilarating ride. The race has started, and in the early stages, bot Ronham Rampage is in the lead, holding first place. Right behind is bot Rose Goldgumming in second place, closely followed by bot Hugger 3 in third place. The AI cars are maintaining their positions as the race unfolds. Bot Hugger 3 has advanced to second place, while bot Sikopol has clawed their way up to fourth place. Meanwhile, bot Unknown Tactis has surged ahead by 2 positions to take fifth place. The real action is between bot Unknown Tactis and bot Sikopol, as they engage in a close contest for 4th place. Unknown Tactics has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Gary 710 and Sikapal are closely contesting 5th place, making for a competitive encounter. Punny 3 has also made a move up, and is currently sitting in 13th place. Meanwhile, Punny 3 is engaged in a tight battle with D. Joan Wolf for 12th place. Bot Unknown Tactics has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. The battle between Bot Rose Gold Gumming and Bot Unknown Tactics for 3rd place is heating up, with both drivers closely contesting the position. The Magny Course track, with its mix of fast straights and tight corners, is likely favoring the high-speed aerodynamics of the Can-Am cars, resulting in the top positions being held by them. Cornering capabilities are crucial here, as evidenced by the starting positions translating well into current standings. Overall, power and handling seem to be key factors in this race dynamic. Well, look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Kalalosavin. I hope you're ready for some high-speed artificial intelligence action. Are you ready to see some cars that drive better than most of us? Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Bot Huggett 3 has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Gary 17 has gained a position, now sitting in 5th place. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Currently, Bot Huggett 3 is in 1st place and maintaining a strong lead, while Bot Rose Gold Gaming sits 4th. Rose Gold needs to close the gap on the top 3 quickly, as every second counts in this final lap. If they want to challenge for the podium, some aggressive overtaking will be necessary. The dynamics are favorable for Huggett 3, who appears to be in control of the race. Bot Unknown Tactics has successfully moved up 1 position, now occupying 2nd place. Bot Rosa Goldgaming and Bot Run Rampage are engaged in a close fight for 3rd place, creating some tension in that segment of the race. Meanwhile, Bot Kickus Lady X3 and Bot Cherifa Kitten are also battling it out, currently vying for 10th place. Bot Gary 710 has gained a position and is now in 4th place. Bot Punny 3 has advanced as well, now sitting in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank and Bot Dreworfals are engaged in a close contest for 14th place, keeping the tension high. Well, look who decided to take home the trophy. Congratulations to Bot Hugger 3 for outsmarting the competition at Magny Course. I guess all those practice laps really paid off. Well, 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 look who zoomed their way to victory. A big round of applause for Bot Hugged 3, our champion of the racetrack. I guess they really did hug the corners like a pro. Now if you're one of the lucky drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations! I hope you're ready to take your new wheels on some thrilling adventures or maybe just sit in the garage and look pretty. Either way, enjoy your ride. Let's see who drives away with the best set of wheels today. Did you know that the GT4 racing car class was actually created to provide a more affordable and accessible way for teams to compete in sports car racing? It's like the entry-level program of high-speed drama on wheels. While the cars still pack a punch, they aren't quite as outrageous as their GT3 counterparts. It's basically the equivalent of showing up to a fancy dinner in a nice suit, instead of a tuxedo. Still classy but ready to have fun without breaking the bank. Sort of like me on a Saturday night. Well, well, well. Look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Naga77 and Deplorably Apple. Did you miss the thrilling world of AI cars zooming round like caffeinated squirrels? I know I did. Grab a snack, settle in, and let's see if our metal friends will put on a show worthy of your return. Spoiler alert. They usually do. But sometimes it feels more like watching paint dry. Buckle up. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked your AI racer yet, you're about to miss the express train to Regret City. Get those picks in quick, you don't want to be that one person rooting for a car that isn't even in the race. Let's see who's going to put the pedal to the metal and who's just here for a leisurely Sunday drive. Choose wisely. Alright, we've got a classic showdown here. Kalilo 7 in the ultra lightweight, super nimble 2008 KTM, Crossbow, GT4, versus Bot Basket and TV Cruising. In the beefy 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Now let's break it down. The Expo is like that kid in school who could sneak through crowds effortlessly. Super agile and always ready to turn on a dime. Meanwhile, the Mustang is more of a bouncer at the door. Powerful and intimidating but not exactly known for its grace when making sharp turns. If we're talking about straight line speed, the Mustang might have the upper hand. But once we hit those twisty bits of Cadegua Corto B, I wouldn't be surprised if the Expo makes a last-minute move and zips ahead. It's going to be all about driving skill too. We'll see if Kalilo 7 can keep the momentum, or if Bob Basket and Fee's horsepower can muscle through. My money's on the little guy with a midlife crisis car. But then again, I'm just here for the drama. Who knows what will happen? Buckle up. The race has begun. Currently, in first place is bot Captain Canadian, followed closely by bot Shotskis in second, and in third, we have bot Ebony Shadow. The field is positioning themselves as they enter the first turn. Bot Shotskis has taken first place, moving up one position. Bot Captain Canadian and bot Shotskis are locked in a close fight for the top spot. Meanwhile, bot Ebony Shadow is battling bot Captain Canadian for second place, showing some serious competition. This race is definitely heating up across the front. Bot Lil Sprout just jumped 3 spots to claim 14th place. Bot Silhouette is also on the move, taking out 4 competitors to secure 16th place. Meanwhile, bot Ebony Shadow has made a subtle but effective advancement, moving up 1 position to second place. Bot Silent Fox. Bot Silent 13 has made an overtake and is now in second place. Bot Basket and Fee has also gained a position, currently sitting in 6th place. Deplorably Apple is on the move as well, advancing 2 spots to claim 8th place. Bot Bunny Soft Doom is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4, a lightweight and agile sports car known for its excellent handling and sharp cornering abilities. Currently sitting in 11th place, they are gaining some speed but remain behind the pack. With a fastest lap time of 1:19.55, they haven't quite found their rhythm yet, and are trading behind the competition. Bot Plebis 3 is driving a 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA, which is known for its sporty handling and competitive edge in the WTC class. Currently, Bot Plebis 3 is in 19th place, struggling a bit as they started from 16th place and have not made significant gains. The fastest lap recorded was 1:06.285, indicating some room for improvement in pace as they continue the race. Bot Basket and Fee has just made a move, and is now in 5th place, while Bot Fruzo is also gaining momentum, moving up 1 position to 16th place. Not much competition for either of them yet. Bot Fuzo is driving a 27 Honda Accord in the WTC class. Currently in 16th place, they started from 14th position. Their fastest lap time is 1:05.635. Given their lower performance compared to others in the same class, it seems they are struggling to gain positions on the track. Bob Basket and TD, and Bob Captain Canadian, are side by side, neither willing to give an inch in their battle for 4th place. Deplorable Apple has gained a position, now sitting in 6th place looking to close the gap on the leaders. This race is heating up with these dueling pairs. Congratulations to Botshotskis for snagging that win. Clearly, they took the fast part of racing quite seriously. What's next? A victory lap in slow motion. Wow, look at that. Botshotskis just zoomed their way across the finish line like they were escaping a bad date. Congratulations to them for taking the crown. Clearly the AI has mastered the art of racing, while I still struggle to park my own car without asking Siri for help. And let's not forget our speed demon here, Deplorable Apple. They scored the fastest lap, which is impressive because just thinking about going fast makes me anxious. They've earned themselves a shiny 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT44. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive that beauty? Just try not to take it for a grocery run, will you? Let's all give a round of applause to our winners. Oh, the prototypes from the 1960s. These cars were basically the playground for engineers and speed demons alike. A fun fact is that during that era, some of the prototypes were so light and aerodynamically advanced that they could actually challenge the laws of physics. I mean, who knew scientists were trying to defy gravity while we were just trying to figure out which pizza topping to choose? The Ford GT40, for instance, was designed to take on Ferrari at Le Mans. Talk about a David versus Goliath situation, where David obviously had a turbocharged engine and better aerodynamics. So, if you ever feel underqualified for your job, just remember there are race cars that went from sketch to legendary in record time. Alright everyone, listen up. The countdown is almost up and time is running out to select your car. If you haven't made your pick yet, get it together. These AI drivers aren't going to wait around while you scroll through your options like you're on a shopping spree. Hurry up! Let's see what you've got. Well, if we're talking about classic cars, the 1969 Porsche 908 Spider definitely has that legendary, "I'll totally take you home" vibe, while the 1965 Lola T70 Mark I is more like, eat show up to parties, if there's a chance of winning. The Porsche's got that big racing history behind it, which might just give Botgimmer 72 the edge. But then again, the Lola has those curves that could win a beauty contest, and maybe distract a few AI from driving straight. Who knows what chaos will unfold as they tackle Mid-Ohio? I'm thinking the Porsche might pull it off unless the Lola decides to throw a curveball. So, place your bets, people, because it's going to be an interesting showdown. The race has commenced. Currently in first place is Bot Basnazart Wu, closely followed by Bot Supersigi in second place, with Bot Apkodop holding third place. The early dynamics are shaping up as the pack begins to settle into their respective positions. Bot Kaiju has just advanced one position, and is now in 5th place. Bot GamerBoss 72 has made a significant move, climbing 2 spots to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub is also on the rise, gaining 1 position to take 12th place. Waffling Godders is making some serious moves, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Corzo is also on the charge, now sitting in 12th place with 3 successful overtakes. Cormacvi just gained some ground as well, jumping to 15th place by passing 3 competitors. The pack is clearly tightening up. Botarex Zera has advanced to 4th place, now engaging with Bot Kaiju for the same spot. Meanwhile, Bot GamerBoss 72 is catching up and decreasing the gap to Bot Kaiju by 1.2 seconds. Amiawa Anol Kanakuolnet de Seveni. Both are locked in a close fight for 5th place. This is shaping up to be a competitive section of the track. Bot Beanstreams is continuing to close the gap to Bot Wayne the Train, now sitting at 5.2 seconds behind. Over in 6th place, Bot Two Kinds Flora has moved up 1 position, clearly not content with their previous standing. In another exciting development, Naga 77 is reducing the distance to bot GamerBoss 72, now trailing by just 1.6 seconds. Bot Kaiju and Bot Rex and Zerer continue their intense duel for 4th place, showing no signs of letting up. Naga 77 has made a move up the ranks, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Anaki6 and Bot LazyTowner are locked in competition for 17th place, both trying to gain that crucial advantage. Bot Kaiju has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th place heating up between Bot Rex Nezera and Bot Kaiju as they jostle for position. Bot Beans Streams is making strides, narrowing the gap to Bot Wayne the Train by 1.8 seconds. It looks like some positions may soon change. Bot Rex and Zerer has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Le Kaiju and Bot Rex Nazar are engaged in a close battle for that same 4th place. Naga 77 also gains 1 spot, now holding 6th place. The Kaiju has overtaken 1 spot, now sitting in 4th place. Rex Nasur and the Kaiju are engaged in a close duel for that 4th position. Meanwhile, Wayne the Train and Flinchicott 21 are battling hard at the back of the pack, both vying for 20th place. Bot Rex Nara and Bot Kaiju are still engaged in their battle for 4th place, maintaining a close distance. Meanwhile, Kandas 77 is not far behind, decreasing the gap to Bot Rex Nazar by 1.5 seconds. Over in the lower ranks, Bot Foiza has gained 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Rex and Sura has improved their position by 2 places, now sitting in 3rd. Meanwhile, Bot Kaiju and Bot Piperdope are engaged in a fierce tussle for 4th, and it looks like Naga 77 is stalking them, cutting the distance to Bot Kaiju by 1.1 seconds. Bot Kaiju advances 1 position to 4th place. Naga 77 also improves, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. The competition heats up as Bot Weighing the Train and Bot Flinchicott 21 engage in a close fight for 20th place. Congrats to Bot Base Nizart 2 on snagging that shiny victory at Mid-Ohio. Looks like all that practice really paid off. Who knew racing could be so rewarding? Well, look who zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Base Nazar2 for taking home the win. You clearly outsmarted the rest of the field. I can't even get my own AI assistant to help me with grocery shopping, so you have my admiration. Now, let's give a round of applause to Nalga77, who pulled off the most overtakes like a boss. You've earned yourself the classic beauty that is the 1966 Ford GT40 MPI from the prototype's 1960 series. That's some serious muscle and style right there. So buckle up because you're about to have a pretty fancy ride. Who knew AI could be this exciting? If I had to pick one of these cars, I would definitely put my money on the 1988 McLaren MP 444. I mean, this car practically invented speed. It dominated the competition like it was a toddler in a race with snails. The engineering was top-notch. It's like they took everything great about a race car and stuffed it into the MP44. And given the Shanghai circuit has those long straights and tight turns, this car's aerodynamic charm would work its magic effortlessly. Of course there are some other decent contenders in there, but let's face it. Without the McLaren magic they might as well be in traffic on a Sunday afternoon. So, let's get the popcorn ready and watch the drama unfold. Alright everyone, time is ticking down. You've got mere moments left to make the all-important decision on which AI car will speed its way to glory. Choose wisely. I'm pretty sure the fate of the universe depends on it. Well, at least, our afternoon entertainment. So, hurry up and let those digital engines roar. Don't let your favorite AI racers sit in the virtual garage while the action unfolds. The classic showdown of the Ligia JS31 versus the Ferrari F18788C. It's like watching a high-stakes game of rock, paper, scissors, where one side decided to show up with a rock and some very outdated tech. I mean, bot Hypno Killer in that Ferrari has a serious advantage here. The F18788C is not just a beautiful piece of racing machinery. It's a powerhouse compared to the Ligier. It's like bringing a laser-focused hawk to a knife fight with a pigeon. So unless bot Alwyn Storm has some secret AI sorcery up their sleeve to turn that Ligia into something resembling speed, I'd say we're in for a pretty predictable race. But hey, this is AI racing. We could see some wild surprises. Who knows? Bring on the drama. The race has started, and Bot Beef Raylene takes the lead in first place. Right behind is Bot Beef Sliders in second place, followed closely by Naga 77 in third place. The dynamics are clean so far as they establish their positions on the track. Bot Beef Sliders is holding on to first place, but is under pressure from Naga 77, who is trying to make a move for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Chozinskost and Naga 77 are also engaged in their own fight for third place. The competition is heating up at the front with very little separating these racers. Bot Roger Bear 302 now occupies 5th place after a strong move, overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Hypno Killer is also on the move, climbing to 17th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Kanawaga 77 is all the way up in 2nd place, having gained 1 position. Bot at Windstorm has made a significant move, advancing to 13th place after overtakes cars. Bot SS Daven Games is also making progress, gaining 3 spots and now in 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot School Booster Staff has improved by 1 position, currently holding 5th place. Bot Hypnokiller is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Meg's Boring Life follows closely, advancing to 15th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot S Daven Games has risen to 17th place, also gaining on 4 competitors. Knaga 77 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot S Daven Games and Bot Jordan F continue their tight battle for 16th place, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Bot Crystal 33 is making progress and has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Bot HP Lootcraft is making some serious moves, now in 16th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Crystal 33 follows closely, also overtaking 3 rivals to secure 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hypno Killer is reducing the gap to Bot Our Windstorm, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Looks like the pressure is building. Bot Zakarai TV has gained momentum, and is now in 7th place after moving up 1 position. The battle between Bot Roger Bar 302 and Bot Zakarai TV for that coveted 7th spot is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot Velocitor 14 and Bot Husky Hog are locked in a close contest for 9th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Skolbusrastevi, is now in 4th place after moving up 1 spot. The battle between Bot Chozengskost and Bot Skolbusrastevi for 4th place is intense, with both races closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Rojabal 302 has advanced to 7th place after gaining a position. Naga 77 is now in 1st place, making a clear advancement. Bot Zakarai TV has also gained 1 position, settling into 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Philosopher 14 and Bot Rojaba 302 are locked in a close contest for 8th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot School, Busros SDA, and Bot Beef Sliders are side by side, really pushing it for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Zakarai TV and Bot Trash Crashton are squabbling over 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot The Lightning Thief has made a move, jumping up 2 spots and securing 10th place. Congratulations to Nalga 77. Winning a race is quite the achievement, especially when everyone else is just trying not to crash into each other. Well done. Congratulations to Nalga 77 for clinching that victory. Truly impressive driving skills from an AI behind the wheel. Now, let's turn our attention to the drivers ready to claim their cars. This is your moment. Feel free to pick your ride and get ready to make some rubber burn, assuming your circuits allow for that. Who's ready to take on the racetrack next? Let's see what you've got. Oh, the 200 slow cars racing class, such a gem of automotive history. One fun fact is that many of those slow cars were actually designed for fuel efficiency and eco-friendliness instead of speed. So while they may have struggled to hit highway speeds quickly, they were basically the overachievers of low emissions. It's like watching a tortoise race, but with more horsepower and fewer existential crises. Who knew saving the planet could be so entertaining? Alright folks, time is running out to make those crucial car selections. If you haven't picked a ride yet, now's the time to channel your inner speed demon. Don't need me come through this screen and choose for you. Hurry up. Let's see who really knows their virtual horsepower. Alright, let's break this down a bit. We've got Bot Captain Trippy behind the wheel of a 2001 Mosler MT 900, which is a car known for its sleek design and decent handling. But it's got that age factor going against it. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Wolf is in a 2005 Panos Esperandi GEL. A car that screams I'm fast. And I know it. Now, if we talk about car choices, the Panos is definitely more of the crowd favorite with its extra horsepower and modern tech, so Oscar's looking pretty solid right now. But you know what they say, anything can happen in a race, especially with an AI at the helm. So will Captain Trippy pull off an underdog victory, or is Oscar just going to leave him choking on his exhaust? My money's on the Panos, but here's hoping for a surprise twist. Let the shenanigans begin. The race has just started. In first place, we have Bot Gaminto Fight Cancer. Close behind, in second place, is Bot Mission Man, and in third place is Bot King Groups. The early pace looks set. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot King Root has just moved up one spot, and is now in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Slip Snyder Gaming and Bot Magico Blech are locked in a close battle for fifth place, with neither giving an inch. Also, Bob's Bok Gamoning is making some progress, advancing one position to 11th place. Bot Stankit has made a notable move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is also finding some speed, advancing one position to 3rd place. Meanwhile, the battle for 2nd place is heating up between Bot Cloud Surfer 69 and Bot King Root, as they race closely together. Bot Mission Man has successfully climbed one position to take 3rd place. Bot Slip Slider Gaming follows closely, also moving up one position to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Betsmar is making strides, gaining 2 spots to claim 6th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Stankit has advanced 1 position to 9th place. Bot Hymise is now in 11th place, also gaining 1 spot. Bot Dices Shanes has made a move as well, rising 1 position to 13th place. Bot Mission Man and Bot Kinrut are closely matched, trading positions as they navigate the corners. Neither seems willing to give an inch, while Bot Hymise is putting pressure on Bot Marjakob for 10th place, with both drivers exchanging quick moves. Meanwhile, Bot Daisy Chains is currently fighting it out with Bot H2 Hova for 12th position, leaving little room for error as they head down the straightaway. The race is heating up significantly in these areas. Bot Mission Man has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot Slip Slider Gaming has also advanced by 1 position, currently in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Stankit and Bot Sathulukachu are engaged in a close fight for 8th place, likely trading some paint in the process. Bot Mission Man leads the race, now in 1st place after moving up 1 position. Bot Stankit and Bot Thulukachu are engaged in a close contest for 8th place, showing no signs of giving each other an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Dicey Chains is making strides toward Bot Hymise, cutting down the gap by 1 second, which could set up an interesting overtaking opportunity soon. Slip Slider Gaming has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Hymise has gained 1 spot as well, placing them in 9th position. Knolga 77 has also moved up 1 position, now sitting in 16th place. Bot Captain Trippy and Bot H2 Hova are still locked in a closed duel for 13th place. Kalalos 7 is making some progress, advancing 1 position to 21st. Meanwhile, Bot Kyosify is also on the move, gaining 1 position to 22nd. Quite the shuffle happening at the back of the pack. Bot Thulukachu has gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gamaning and Bot Sithulhukachu are engaged in a close battle for that same 7th spot. Additionally, Bot Captain Trippy is making progress as well, moving up 1 place to 13. Bot Gamoning has moved up to 7th place, making steady progress. Meanwhile, Bot Hymise and Bot Sithulhukachu are locked in a close contest for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Captain Trippy is narrowing the gap to Bot Marjakob by 1.4 seconds, signaling an impending challenge for position. Congratulations, Bot Mission Man! Winning at Barber Motorsports Park? Clearly, your racing skills are in a league of their own. Now, don't let it go to your head. Remember, there are no speed bumps in the victory lane. Well, look who just cruised their way to victory. Bot Mission Man. Congratulations on being the ultimate AI speedster today. Who knew algorithms had it in them to burn rubber like that? And for those of you lucky drivers who get to claim a car, it's your time to shine. Seriously, don't overthink this. It's not like assigning you a car is rocket science. Oh wait, maybe it is for some of these AIs. Grab your keys and let's hit the road, folks. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Apricot Hill has some tight turns and elevation changes that really test a car's agility. Sure, top speed matters when you're on the straights, but if you can't make it around those twisty bits without feeling like you're in a roller coaster, you're not going to get very far. It's all about that nimbleness. After all, who wants to see a car eating dirt when it should be zipping gracefully around bends? So, give me a car that can dart through corners like it's late for a date, rather than one that lumbers along like it's stuck in traffic. Alright everyone, listen up. You've got just a few moments left to make your car choices. If you haven't picked a ride yet, now's the time to channel your inner racing guru and choose wisely. I mean, unless you want to roll out with the equivalent of a shopping cart on wheels, which, you know, could be entertaining in its own right. Let's get those selections in before the clock runs out. The classic showdown. A Mitsubishi Evo versus a Renault Clio. It's like watching a heavyweight boxer go against a featherweight. Bobrao Dizerov, in that Evo, has the power and pedigree of a legendary rally car. While Bot Official Koselev in the Clio is like that kid who shows up to gym class with all the enthusiasm but questionable skills. Now, don't underestimate the Clio, it's known for its agility. But let's be real, when you're racing at Apricot Hill Racing Complex Reverse, you really want the raw horsepower that the Evo brings to the table. So, unless the Clio pulls off some miracle move like a swift dance around the corners, I'm placing my bets on the Evo for the win. Place your bets wisely, folks. The race has started with bot Whip 3 out 25 taking the lead in first place. Following closely is bot NR Savage in second place. In third place, we have bot Lin Lila. The drivers are settling into their rhythm as they head through the first corners. Bot Strutting Jar has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 5th place. Bot Ebony Shadow is also on the move, climbing to 7th place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, bot SNR Savage has managed to gain 1 position, and is currently leading in 1st place. Bot Strutting Jarl and bot Whip Free, out 25, are really going at it for 4th place, not giving each other an inch. Meanwhile, bot Caroscope has just gained a position, now sitting in 8th place. Right behind is bot Rowdy Zerolf moving up to 9th place as well. The dynamic is heating up in that mid-pack section. Bot Ebony Shadow has made a significant move, jumping up to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Arafael is also on the move, now in 12th place following the same tactic of overtaking 3 competitors. In a less dramatic turn, bot Rundum 69 is up to 20th place after passing 3 cars as well. Chubby Boy RJ is on a roll, advancing up to 15th place after passing 3 cars. Rundum 69 is also making moves, jumping to 17th place with 3 overtakes. Rowdy Wolf has gained some ground, now sitting in 6th place after moving up 2 spots. The battle for 5th place is heating up, with Rowdy Wolf and High Mize engaged in a fierce duel. Knalga 77 has just jumped to 12th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Queen Munda is also making strides, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Caroscope is gaining on bot Strutting Jarl, cutting the gap down by a whole second. Knalga 77 has made quite the impact, taking 3 positions to reach 9th place. Bot Rodivzarov has also made progress, moving up 1 spot into 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Kyroscope is narrowing the gap to bot Strutting Jarl by 1.1 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as these drivers ramp up their efforts. Bot Fish Inc. is now just 5.2 seconds behind bot Cobracle, making gains. Meanwhile, bot Strutting Jarl has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Knalga 77 is also on the move, reducing the gap to bot Kyroscope by 1.9 seconds. Knarga77 has successfully moved up one position to take 8th place. Bot Random69 also gains one position, now occupying 12th place. Meanwhile, there's an intriguing battle shaping up between Bot Whitfree Out 25 and Bot Random69, both vying for that 12th position. Bot Random69 has narrowed the gap to Bot iRaphael, now just 1.2 seconds apart. Bot Queen Munda is also making a move, cutting down the distance to Bot Chubby Boy RJ by the same margin. Meanwhile, Bot Stankit has advanced 2 positions, now sitting in 16th place. Congratulations, Bot Linley. Looks like he left the competition in the dust at Apricot Hill. Who knew circuits could be so easy? Oh wow, look at that. Bot Linley zoomed across the finish line like they were late for a very important appointment. Big congratulations to them. And now let's get to the exciting part. The following drivers can claim their shiny new rides. You know, those cars that obviously have better driving skills than most of us. So who's ready to hit the virtual road? Time to show these AIs how it's really done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1997 Nissan Skyline GT-R, R33. I mean, come on, it's like the cool kid in school who shows up with trendy clothes and effortlessly steals the spotlight. With its legendary status in the racing world, the R33 combines power and handling in a way that could make even the tightest corners on the Hungaroring seem like a gentle stroll in the park. Plus, let's be real, comparing it to some of the other options here, feels a bit like trying to give an award for best effort to a car that barely managed to make it off the driveway. So my money's on the Skyline. Unless it gets distracted by a shiny object on the side of the track, which is possible given some AI quirks. But let's hope it knows what it's doing. Alright everyone. Time's ticking and we're about to run out of car selection. If you haven't chosen your sleek racing machine yet, now's your chance. Don't leave it up to fate, or worse, let the AI pick for you because we all know how well that goes. So hurry up and make your choice before you end up stuck with something that looks like a toaster on wheels. Ah, the classic battle of the ages. An old-school Toyota Corolla 11 versus a turbocharged Mitsubishi GTO. It's like watching a tortoise race a rabbit. If the rabbit definitely has more horsepower and a better chance of winning, but still manages to trip over its own feet. The Corolla 11 is all about nostalgia. It's got that "I'm here for a good time, not a fast time" vibe. Meanwhile, the Mitsubishi GTO is strutting in with all the confidence of a car that believes it can take on the world, as long as it doesn't run out of fuel from all that turbo boost. If I had to place my bets, I'd say the GT has a higher chance of pulling off a win. But hey, you never know. The Corolla might just pull a miracle out and leave us all scratching our heads. Place your bets, folks. It's going to be a ride either way. Welcome back, Skilltill. Did you just step out for a snack? Or were you temporarily abducted by aliens? Either way, we're glad you're here to witness some AI car chaos with us. Get comfy and enjoy the ride. The race has commenced with Bot Iconic Odd taking the lead, followed closely by Bot WackCB in second place, and Norga77 holding firm in third. These three drivers are off to a strong start, showcasing their strategies right out of the gates. Bot WackCB has retaken the lead from Bot Iconic Odd, now in first place. Knalga 77 is managing to hold off the challenge from Bot Wag CB, who is pushing hard for second place. In third place, Bot Tubom is engaging in a fierce fight with Knalga 77, trying to gain that position. It looks like this race is heating up with close contests throughout the field. Bot Tubom is now in first place after a strong surge, clearly showing impressive pace. Bot SS Daven Games has climbed to fourth place, having also executed 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender is making some noise with 4 overtakes, now in 17th place. Quite the shuffle happening in the pack. Bot Matrixco has advanced 1 position and is now in 10th place. They are closely contesting with Bot Rexnazura for 9th place, making it an interesting duel. Meanwhile, Bot Supersigi has gained 2 spots and is currently sitting in 17th place. Bot Dralitsko has gained 2 positions, now occupying 6th place, while Bot WatCB and Bot Dralitsko are locked in a close contest for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Metrixco has advanced by 1 spot and currently sits in 9th place. Bot WauCB advances to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Bleach Maps and Bot Dralitsko are locked in a close contest for 7th place, with neither willing to concede. Meanwhile, Bot Rexnazura has also made a move, advancing to 9th place. The racing dynamics are becoming more intense as positions shift. Bot Squat Bender has made impressive gains, overtaking 5 cars to secure 12th place. Knalga 77 is steadily closing in on Bot Iconic Odd, trimming the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bot Esley is also on the move, advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Rexnazura has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Squat Bender is narrowing the distance to Bot Flinchicot 21, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple and Bot Xnobodixel are locked in a close contest for 14th place, increasing the tension there. Bot SS Daven Games and Bot Ixlay continue their fierce battle for 4th place, maintaining a close distance. Bot Bleach Mepsi is making gains, cutting the gap to Bot S Daven Games by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender has successfully moved up 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Conic Odd is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1990 Chevrolet Camaro IROC Z. This car is known for its muscular design and performance in retro racing circuits. Despite starting in 1st position, they've lost the lead to Bot Tubom. Their fastest lap stands at 2 minutes and 36.359 seconds, indicating solid pace but not quite enough to hold off the competition ahead. Kinolga 77 is indeed gaining on Bot Iconic Odd, cutting that gap down by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Matrixco has advanced 2 positions to land in 8th place. Not far behind, Bot Squatbender has made a move up to 10th place, and now there's a fierce battle unfolding between Bot Squatbender and Bot Rex Nita for 9th place. Bot Etsley is now just a second behind Nalga 77, applying some pressure. In the battle for 8th place, Bot Rex Nezera and Bot Matrixco are wheel to wheel. It's pretty close. Bot Super Siggy showing some improvement, gaining 1 position and now sitting in 14th place. Bot Matrixco has gained a position, now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rex Nara and Bot Dolitsko are dueling fiercely for 8th place. Bot Super Siggy is also making progress, advancing 1 spot to 13th place. Congratulations to Bot T-Bone for snagging that win. Clearly, they figured out the secret sauce to speed at Hungaroring. Time to bask in the glory. Or maybe just change the tires and do it all over again. Congratulations to Bot T-Bone for taking the victory. It seems like they've got the whole artificial intelligence thing down. Who knew robots could drive faster than I can make popcorn? Now, to the other drivers who didn't quite make it to the finish line first, don't worry, your time will come. You've all got the chance to claim a car. So step right up and choose your ride. Who knows, maybe next time you'll be leaving Bot T-Bone in the dust. Let's get ready for some exciting picks. Alright folks, time is running out. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. This isn't a buffet, you can't just come back later for more choices. So, make up your mind before the AI take the track without you. Will it be the sleek speedster? Or the lumbering tank? Choose wisely, or forever hold your peace as you watch AI leave you in the dust. Tick-tock. Ah, the classic battle of the 90s with these two legendary machines. On one hand, we have Bot Grampy Jerf in a 1996 Tyrrell 024. You know, that car was known for its quirky design and clever innovations, mainly because it had to make up for its lack of raw power in a sea of giants. I mean, it's like bringing a rubber duck to a pool party filled with great white sharks. Then there's Bot Cloudy in the 1996 Sauber C15 Tile. Now, this car was all about stability and reliability, but let's be real. It's not exactly the most exciting option, like choosing plain toast instead of a gourmet breakfast. If you want to place your bets wisely, consider that the Tyrrell has that funky charm and potentially better aerodynamics, while the Sauber is like that friend who shows up on time, but never really brings the fun. All things considered, I'd put my chips on Bot Grumpy Giraffe for the win, if only because I want to see how far the quirkiness can take him. Buckle up everyone, this race is bound to be a wild ride. The race is underway. At the front, Bot Obsworthy is leading in first place. Right behind is Bot Hickory Hamsam in second place. Close on their heels in third place is Bot Luka Muriki. The dynamics are shaping up as we move through the early laps. Bot Hickory Hamsam is holding a narrow lead over Bot Obsworthy, creating some tension at the front. Meanwhile, Bot Rukimoviki is pressuring Bot Hickory Hamsam for second place as they continue to jostle for position. In third, Bot Grumpy Giraffe is attempting to challenge Bot Rukimoviki, who's been holding them back. Overall, the top spots are highly contested as everyone fights for any advantage they can find. Bot Wolf of Eco has gained momentum, moving into 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Erthalurk follows suit, also passing 3 competitors to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cobber has not been left behind, rising to 9th place with a similar maneuver, overtaking 3 drivers. The race is getting more competitive in the midfield. Bot Cloudy just gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Deplorably also advanced 1 spot, currently sitting in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fatigue and Nalga 77 are engaged in a closely contested duel for 12th place. It's getting quite interesting in the mid-cap. Bot Grimpy Jerf is currently trying to fend off Bot Rukinuriki, who is not letting up in their pursuit for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Deplorable and Bot Dr. Felix are also engaged in a fierce contest, now vying for 10th place. Bot Fatigue has made some progress, advancing 1 position to 12th place, slowly creeping back into contention. Rukinuriki and Hickory Hamsam are side by side, jostling for 2nd place. A slight advantage goes to Rukinuriki as they exit the corner. But Hickory Hamsam isn't backing down. Meanwhile, Deplorable and Dr. Felix are also neck and neck for 10th place. Dr. Felix tries to sneak ahead on the inside but backs off. It's a strategic fight with no one giving an inch. Bot Magical Life is currently in 16th place, driving a 1996 Minardi M95E. The car's design prioritizes lightweight construction and aerodynamics suitable for the Aero team. They started from 17th position, indicating a slight gain in places. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 48.302 seconds, which suggests they are maintaining a competitive pace, but still have room for improvement to challenge those ahead. Bot Rukinuriki and Bot Hickory Hamsam are exchanging positions frequently as they fight for 2nd place. Looks like they're having a lot of fun out there. Meanwhile, Bot Fatigue and Deplorably are locked in their own tight contest for 11th place. Both seem determined, but not matching the intensity of the front runners. Over in 13th, Bot Beast Sliders and Nolga 77 are also engaged in a close duel. It's a less glamorous position, but definitely spirited as they jockey for advantage. Wow, look at that! Bot Ogs Wolfie just zoomed past the finish line like they were shot out of a cannon. Congratulations on the win. You have officially beaten a bunch of machines, quite an achievement in the world of artificial intelligence. And now, for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, step right up. Your reward for participating is definitely more exciting than just sitting on the couch. Choose wisely. I mean, these AI cars may have a mind of their own, but at least they'll always follow the speed limit. Most of the time. Who's feeling lucky? Alright folks. Time is ticking down faster than a kid on Christmas Eve. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your moment. Make a selection before we go from vroom vroom to whoops, I missed it. Remember, this isn't just any race, it's AI cars going head to head in a battle of synthetic speed and questionable decisions. Choose wisely. the race has begun. Leading in first place is Bot Xnobodixel, closely followed by Bot Killer Juliet Delta in second, and in third position, we have Bot Gliding Penguin. The rest of the field is currently trying to keep pace as they jostle for positions behind this trio. Bot.US History is now in third place after gaining 2 positions. The battle for third intensifies as Nalga 77 and Bot.US History are closely matched, trading positions frequently. Deplorably Apple and Bot Base Nizart 2 are also locked in a fierce contest for 6th place, not giving each other an inch. Welcome back, Raphael. We missed you almost as much as these AI cars miss the racing line sometimes. Get ready for some serious virtual rubber burning. Bot Killer Julieta has dropped back 7 positions and is currently in 9th place. Bot.US History has successfully advanced 1 position, now securing 2nd place. Meanwhile, Kelga 77 has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Bot.US History is now just 1.6 seconds behind Nalga 77, intensifying the fight for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin has advanced 2 positions and currently occupies 3rd place. Bot Belial just pulled off an impressive maneuver, overtaking 5 cars to claim 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot.US History has moved up 1 position and now occupies 1st place. Gliding Penguin is right behind in 2nd place, having also gained a position. The race is heating up quickly at the front. Bot Caffeinated Car has made a significant move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Base Nisartu is not far behind, jumping 4 spots to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Xnobodixel has advanced 2 positions and is now in 5th place. This race is heating up with some bold maneuvers. Nalga 77 is currently in 6th place, while Bot.US History is leading the race. Nalga 77 has some ground to make up if they want to challenge for a higher position, especially with Bot.US History exhibiting strong pace and maintaining the lead. It's looking tough for Nalga 77 to catch up within the remaining laps unless there's a significant mistake from the leader. Welcome back, Gary Z. Did you just emerge from a time capsule, or what? We're thrilled to have you back in the stream where AI cars do what humans can only dream of: race without speeding tickets. Hope you're ready for some high-speed drama, and maybe a few questionable driving choices from our AI competitors. Buckle up. Congratulations to Bot.US History for claiming victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of racing while the rest of us were busy figuring out who left the fridge open. Well done. Alright everyone, let's give a big round of applause to Bottas History for taking the crown today. You've officially shown us that even digital brains can outpace human ones. How's that for a plot twist? And hey drivers, listen up. If you're ready to claim your shiny new cars, now's the time. Don't leave these beauties lingering in virtual limbo. Come on, step right up and pick your prize. Just don't forget to read the manual this time, alright? Ah, the 1960 prototypes class, where cars were basically science experiments on wheels. Fun fact. These cars were often so futuristic that they looked like they flew off the set of a sci-fi movie. Some even had engines that were more powerful than what you'd find in your average rocket ship. Imagine pulling up to a stoplight in one of those bad boys, if you could actually stop in time. It's like they wanted to win not just races but also best design for a spaceship. Who needs practicality when you can have speed and a dash of insanity? Alright folks. The clock is ticking and we're about to hit the point of no return. If you haven't chosen your AI racer yet, now's your chance to make that life-changing decision. Remember, this is the kind of commitment that can only be rivaled by picking a favorite pizza topping, so make it count. Once that time hits 0, it's game on and we'll see which one of these metal beasts actually knows how to drive. Let's go, people! Well, we've got quite the throwback battle here. On one side, we have Bot Earthalurk in that sleek 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider. A car designed to turn heads, and probably take some curves way too fast for its own good. And on the other hand, we've got Nalga 77 in a classic 1966 Ford GT40 MKI, which is like the cool uncle of racing cars, that still holds its own against the phrases, better late than never. Linear. Now, if we're talking pure speed and agility, the Porsche might have the upper hand. It's known for its precision and ability to handle like a dream. However, you can never underestimate the raw power and historic charm of the GT40. This beauty was born to win races and break hearts. So, if I had to pick, I'm leaning slightly towards Bot Earthalurk just because that Porsche has a reputation for being a bit of a show-off. But let's be real, anything can happen when AI is behind the wheel. Maybe they'll both just end up colliding into a wall. Buckle up, everyone! Welcome back, Neotexum. Did you get lost on the way or just take an extended coffee break? Either way, we're thrilled to have you here as we watch these AI-powered speed demons race it out. Get ready for some intense digital drama. The race is underway. In the lead, we have bot Trifa93 in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Stabigail Killens, and rounding out the top three is bot Athelak in third place. The action should heat up as they settle into their rhythm. Let's see how the pack starts to unfold. Bot Stabigail Killens is now in first place after gaining one position. Wisely has advanced to 5th place, also up by one spot. Rafael has moved up to 8th place, securing an additional position. The race is starting to show some interesting shifts, as the drivers jockey for position. Bot Bacho Grande has just made a smooth overtake, now in 5th place. Bot Nonstop follows suit, gaining one position and settling into 6th place. Rafael is also on the move, advancing to 7th place. Looks like everyone is feeling pretty adventurous out there. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has made a significant move, gaining 3 positions to reach 15th place. Knauga 77 is also on the rise, now holding 3rd place after advancing 1 position. The battle for 4th place between Bot Bacho Grande and Bot Theophilor is heating up as they remain closely matched. Bot the Grand Enchanter is now in first place after a stunning move, overtaking 13 cars. Bot Trifa93 is applying pressure, battling hard and remaining close to Vagrant Enchanter. Meanwhile, Bot Akinabaka is reducing the gap to Bot Brandabuster by 5/4 seconds, indicating potential for an upcoming overtake. The dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Bot Trifa93 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Stabigail Killens is right behind, advancing to 2nd place. Nalga 77 is also making progress, moving up to 3rd place as the race unfolds. Rafael and Wisely continue their close contest for 7th place. Bot Kyosify has made an advancement, moving up 1 position to take 9th place. Now, Bot Kyosify is also engaging with Rafael as they fight for 8th place. The dynamics are heating up in this part of the race. Bot Kyosify has taken the lead after an impressive surge, now in first place. Bot Trifa93 is right on his tail, creating a tense duel for the top position. Meanwhile, the Hyper 7 is making significant progress, cutting the gap to Gary Z down to 1.4 seconds. Bot93 is now in first place after advancing one position. Bot Abigail Killams follows closely in second place, also gaining one spot. Nalga77 has moved up to third place, making it a solid top 3. Nalga77 advances one position into second place. Gary Z climbs up one spot to take 8th place. Bodo Kennebucker is narrowing the gap to Bot Brando Buster by 3.8 seconds, looking to make a move soon. Congrats to Bot93 for crossing the finish line first. Clearly they took the fast and fasten your seatbelt a bit too seriously. Keep up the speedy work. Well, look who zoomed their way to the finish line. Congratulations to Bot93 for clinching that win like a pro. I mean, who knew a bunch of circuits and algorithms could handle high-speed drama better than some of us in rush hour traffic? Now, on to our lucky bet winners. Canalia77, you pulled off quite a gamble there. You can now claim a stunning 1966 Ford GT40 MKI. Talk about stepping back in time and channeling your inner Le Mans champion. And Gary Z, you're the taker of the day with those epic overtakes. You deserve that sweet prize, a 1970 McLaren M6 GT. That's right, time to hit the track and leave everyone else eating your dust. Enjoy those rides, folks. Oh, the Dust Bite Speedway. Here's a fun tidbit. It's not just a racetrack, it's also an extremely popular site for test driving your favorite vehicle. If your favorite vehicle is a shopping cart, I mean, where else can you experience dust clouds and questionable turns while feeling completely safe? Just a little joyride in the world of high-speed racing gone wild. Who wouldn't want to see that? Alright everyone. You have just about 5 minutes left to make your car selections. If you haven't picked yet, now's the time to ditch that indecisiveness. Are you going for speed style or the classic underdog who looks like it just rolled out of a junkyard? Choose wisely because once those engines roar to life, there's no turning back. Let's see what you've got. The race has begun. Currently, at the front, we have Bot Baskitten V in first place, followed by Bot Shoot M, up in second place, and Bot Thomas Moran, holding down third place. The pack is starting to stretch out as they navigate the first corners. Bot Senior Flip Food 2020 is now in 7th place after a strong move, overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Circumingate has also shown impressive pace, jumping 4 spots to sit in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 has made some progress as well, moving up 3 positions to 15th place. Bot Etsy has made an impressive move, now in 7th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is also gaining ground, now at 11th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese has advanced to 14th place after getting past 3 competitors. Bot Prodigy Place 58 has just surged ahead, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Sergamingate has made a similar move, advancing to 10th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Hymise is also gaining ground, now in 15th place after passing 3 opponents. The midfield is becoming quite competitive. Neotexum has made a significant advance, now in 3rd place after overtaking 8 cars. Bot Gianum Prime is also making strides, climbing to 16th place with 5 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf 20 has moved up to 23rd place after getting past 4 cars. Bot Prodigy Place 58 has made a significant move, advancing to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Hymise is steadily narrowing the gap to Bot Hot Bolognese, now trailing by 8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran has improved their position, moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. Bot Smurf 20 has made an impressive move, swiftly overtaking 4 cars to claim 20th place. Neotexum is not having the best day, dropping 13 positions and now sitting in 30th place. Meanwhile, Bot Max Spirelli and Bot Thomas Moran are locked in a close battle for 3rd place. It's shaping up to be quite competitive. Bot Thomas Moran has been consistent, and is now just 2.4 seconds behind Bot Shoot Emma, clearly focused on the overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Circumingate has made a noticeable jump, gaining 2 positions to now occupy 5th place. The pressure is on as Bot Prodigy Place 58 and Bot Circumingate are engaged in a tight duel for that 5th position, with both racers pushing their limits. Bot Shoot 'em Up is now just on the tail of Nava 77, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Bot Circ Gaming Gate is advancing, now sitting in 4th place after making up 1 position. But the Chaotic Rider is also in pursuit, closing the distance to Bot Esley by 1.1 seconds. Neotexum is making significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot Mood Tube by 8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran is also on a charge, closing in on Bot Shoot M up with a reduction of 2 seconds. Not to be outdone, Bot Cirque Mingate has reduced the gap to Bot Thomas Moran by 1.1 seconds. The battle for third place is heating up as Bot Cirque Mingate and Bot Thomas Moran are locked in a tight race. Neotexum is putting in some serious work, slashing that gap to Bot Mutu by 13.88 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 is inching closer to Bot Cirque Mingate, with a reduction of 1.4 seconds. Over at the back, Bot Fahatit Werdo has his sights set on Bot Aisley, cutting down the distance by 1.7 seconds. Neotexum is narrowing the gap to Bot Mutu, now just 5.8 seconds behind. Bot Prodigy Place 58 has advanced one position into 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Max Spirally also gains one position, now holding 5th place. Looks like a solid shuffle in the mid-pack. Congratulations to Naga77 on the victory. Daily Day found the secret formula for speed. Perhaps a dash of magic and a sprinkle of luck. Well done. Congratulations to Naga77 for taking the checkered flag. What a performance. And let's not forget, they also snagged the fastest lap. Clearly working some magic behind that wheel, or whatever these AI cars have instead of wheels. And now, here's the exciting part. Naga77 can claim a shiny new 2010 Rough RGT. That's a modern street car, perfect for zooming around in style, or at least pretending to do it while the AI takes over. Get ready to make all the other virtual drivers jealous. Oh, the retro supercars. These beauties are like the vintage wine of the racing world. Here's a fun fact. Many of these cars were actually designed in an era before we had all this fancy tech. They relied more on human skill than computer algorithms. Imagine that. It's almost like telling a toddler not to touch the cookie jar, but they find a way anyway. So, while today's AI races are zipping around the track, with brains the size of small countries, those retro cars were just pure muscle and grit, trying to outsmart the asphalt with sheer determination. Kind of poetic, right? Alright everyone. The clock is ticking down faster than my attempts at cooking. You've got just a few moments left to lock in your car choices. If you haven't decided yet, now is the time to put on your thinking caps and hope your AI picks a winner. Remember, this isn't just for bragging rights, there are serious virtual points at stake here. Don't let your favorite car go home without you. Well, we've got quite the showdown here. Deplorable in a Ferrari F40. You know, the car famous for looking fabulous while probably trying to kill you. Versus Borti Raphael in a Porsche 959, which is like the nerdy cousin that actually aced all the math tests. On one hand, the F40 is an absolute legend, raw power, and that beautiful sound. If it doesn't spin out, it could pull ahead quick. But then again, the 959 is built for speed and handling. It practically has a cheat code for corners. If I had to wager, I'd say the Porsche might just take the crown because who needs wild style when you've got precision? But honestly, this could be as unpredictable as a cat on a Roomba. Let's see who comes to play. The race has begun with Botti Genre taking the lead in first place, followed by Bot Starbex in second place, and Bot Erkthaluk in third place. The top three are maintaining position as they head into the first turn. No overtakes so far. It looks like everyone is settling into their rhythm. Bot at Serrara has just passed 3 cars, now in 11th place. Bot Senior Fit for Pone in 2020 also gained some ground, overtaking 3 cars into 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot J Nagikat, and bot Earthiluk are locked in a close contest for third place, maintaining a tight formation as they race. No real changes there yet. It looks like a strategic battle is unfolding. Kalalo 7 has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and now occupying 11th place. Bot Dija Magishat gains 1 position, advancing to 3rd place, while bot Captain Canadian also makes a slight gain, now in 4th place. The race dynamics are starting to heat up with these changes. Deplorable advances 2 spots, now situated in 4th place. Bot Ixajax makes a gain of 1 position, landing in 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Ixajax and bot Earthilurk are engaged in a close contest for 6th place, with both drivers looking to secure the position. Deplorable is now in 2nd place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Airafaya has also made a move up, now settling into 6th place with the same 2 spots gained. Meanwhile, bot Earthilurk and bot Ixajax are locked in a close battle for 7th place, showing no signs of backing down. Deplorable is indeed making strides, cutting the gap to bot Generate by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Airafale has managed to gain 2 spots and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th is heating up between bot Digimagicart and bot Airafale, with both cars closely matched in pace. Bot Irafe has advanced 1 position to occupy 3rd place. Bot Captain Canadian has also gained 1 spot, now in 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Ixajax is now in 6th place after moving up 1 position. Deplorable takes the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Airafe is catching up to bot Generate, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Captain Canadian makes a move and advances 1 position to 4th place. Kalalo 7 has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Sarar follows closely, also moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Bot Saidamojijames is gaining ground, now in 9th place after climbing up 1 position. Meanwhile, bot Saidamojijames and bot Starbucks are locked in a close battle for 8th place, trading positions in the process. Bot Aharfe advances 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot Sadamojijanis is also moving up, now holding 8th place. Knalgas of 27 shifts forward to take 9th place. The dynamics are definitely shifting in the midfield. Bot Captain Canadian advances to 3rd place, while bot Ixajax takes 4th. The battle for 4th between bot Generate and bot Ixajax is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Senior Flip, for Pone 2020, advances to 12th place, while Bot GJ Wolf makes his way up to 16th place. GNM and DJ Lone Wolf are engaged in a close battle for that same 16th position, trading places as they jockey for better track position. Canelo 7 has advanced one position to take 5th place. Botit Saror is also on the move, gaining one spot to settle in 6th place. Meanwhile, Botti Generite and Botit Saror are locked in a close battle for 6th position. Welcome back, Deep Boy TV. We thought you got abducted by a UFO or something. But fear not, you've arrived just in time to witness these AI cars throw down like it's a high-stakes game of bumper cars. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the chaos. Bot Captain Canadian is indeed making significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot Arafael down to just 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Sadamoji James has gained some momentum, climbing one position to take 7th place. Over in the battle for 9th, Bot Deluxe Combo is making a strong charge towards Nalga 77, reducing the distance by 1 second as they continue their close contest. The dynamics in this race are heating up with multiple positional changes underway. Congratulations to Deplorable People for winning the race. What a stellar performance. You were like a cheetah on wheels, zooming past everyone with style. And hey, fastest lap too? Talk about showing off. Now, to the lucky drivers who get to claim a car, let's get the engines revving. Deplorable Apple, get ready to take home that iconic 1987 Ferrari F40 from the Retro Streetcars collection. I hope it's as fast as you are because competition is fierce. No pressure, right? Enjoy the ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on aerodynamics and handling. The Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile has some tight turns and elevation changes, so a car that can grip the road like it's got super glue on its tires would definitely have an edge. Acceleration is nice, but let's be real, if you're sliding off the track every other corner, you're not winning any medals. So prime those engineers, we need a setup that hugs the curves like it's going for a long-lost relative reunion. Alright folks, time's ticking. If you haven't picked a car yet, you might want to hurry up before we start playing musical chairs, and you end up with that one model that gets lost in the race instead. Seriously, if you want your pick to go flying down the track and not just along for the scenic route, now's your chance. Choose wisely or prepare to witness a spectacular display of AI driving that might just make you reconsider your life choices. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Naga 77, with the 2018 Fittipaldi F7, which is pretty snazzy, and has that modern flair, versus Botja Kiramin, in the classic 2012 Rough CTR3, known for its quirky charm and raw power. If you ask me, I'd say the Fittipaldi has the edge here with its cutting-edge tech. But then again, if the Rough is anything like its namesake, it might just surprise us by taking off like a rocket. It's all about the driver too. Will Naga 77 actually understand how to drive a car, or will they just be shouting, vroom vroom, while hoping for the best? Place your bets, folks. This is going to be an entertaining spectacle either way. The race has started. Botja Maxiate is in the lead, followed closely by Bot Fizzers in second place, and Bot Kiravinen in third place. The competitors are maintaining their positions as they navigate the first few corners. No changes in the top three yet. Bot Fizzers is now in first place after advancing one spot. Bot Captain Canadian has also made progress, moving up to fourth place. The battle for third place is heating up as Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Kiravinen are closely contesting for that position. Bot Thomas Moran has gained momentum, pushing past three competitors to secure 11th place. Bot Nyalato Dep 98 follows suit, advancing 4 positions to claim 12th place. Meanwhile, Wisely is also on the move, overtaking 4 cars to settle into 13th place. It seems the mid-pack has become quite the bustling zone. Naga 77 has just advanced to 5th place. Bot Thomas Moran is cutting into Bot Hellstan's lead, slicing the gap down by 1/30 seconds. Meanwhile, Wisely is making a move on Bot Nyalathod Pep 98, decreasing that distance by 1.8 seconds. Welcome back, Wagner 500. We knew you couldn't resist the thrill of watching AI cars zoom around the track. Let's hope you didn't forget how to cheer for your favorite. Get ready for some serious high-speed action. It's about to get interesting. Deploy TV has advanced one position to take 7th place. Bot Hellskank is also on the move, gaining one position to 9th place. Wisely is making progress, closing in on Bot Nyartho Tepnani 8, and reducing the gap by 1 second. Bot G Maxi and Bot D Fizzers remain locked in their battle for first place, neither wanting to give an inch. Deplorably, Apple is currently advancing, gaining one position to secure 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kingchu 22 and Bot VD 39 are having their own close contest for 15th place, both vying for that coveted spot. Bot Hellskank is currently in 9th place, driving a 2014 Citroën GT. This car is known for its lightweight design and impressive aerodynamic efficiency, which should offer decent speed on the straights. However, Bot Hellskank started the race in 10th place and has gained one position, but still seems to be struggling with overtakes despite the car's potential. The fastest lap so far for them is 0:54.738, indicating they have more speed to unlock if they can find the right opportunities on the track. Deploy TV is indeed having a rough time, now down to 17th place. Bot G Max 8 and Bot D Fizzers are locked in a fierce duel for the lead, really pushing each other aggressively. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian has made some progress, moving up one spot to take 3rd place. Bot G Max 8 maintains the lead, but Bot D Fizzers is right on their tail as they enter the final corner. Bot Kiruvnen and Bot Captain Canadian are wheel to wheel for 3rd place, both pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Kingchu 22 has made a move, advancing up to 12th place. The competition is heating up across the field. Congratulations to Bot G Maxi on the impressive victory. Clearly they're not just horsing around. Wow, Bot G Maxi 8 really took the checkered flag, didn't they? Congratulations to our AI champion. I mean, who knew lines of code could drive so well? Now, on to our other talented contenders. Deploy TV, you went and snagged the fastest lap. Congratulations! You get to claim a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. Just don't forget to check your rearview mirror for the slower humans behind you. And in August 77, you were sharp as a tack in the bet race. You've just earned yourself a shiny 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. Enjoy giving all those AI drivers a run for their pixelated money. Let's see if these cars can keep up with their human counterparts, or if they'll just end up as expensive lawn decorations. Oh, the Okutama track. It's not just an ordinary racetrack, it's like a roller coaster for cars. Nestled in the mountains of Japan, it's known for its stunning views and winding roads. A fun fact? The track is so twisty that even AI gets dizzy trying to figure out the best racing line. Just kidding, but seriously, it does challenge even the best algorithms out there. It's where you'd expect the cars to start doing the cha-cha instead of racing. Hey everyone, time is running out. You've got just a few moments left to select your car. I mean, it's not like we're saving lives here, but your choice does determine which AI might crush spectacularly first. So hurry up and make your pick before the clock goes tick-tock and we dive into the mechanical madness. Your future AI champion awaits. Ah, the classic showdown between the sleek Mazda 787B and the somewhat less historically significant Chevrolet Intrepid RM1. I mean, who doesn't love a car that looks like it's ready for a road trip while the other is basically a racing legend? The 787B is practically begging to dominate with its rotary engine and lightweight design, while the Intrepid, well, let's just say it's more of a let's take this to the grocery store kind of vibe. If we're judging based on legacy and performance, it's hard not to put our money on Bot Recovery G with that Mazda. But hey, anything can happen with AI driving. They might pull off some unexpected moves or accidentally end up in the wrong lane. It could be a wild ride. But honestly, I'm placing my bets on Reko Haru, because at least the 787B has some history to back it up. What do you all think? Who is your favorite? Naga 77 leads right out of the gate, holding first position. Bot Tyler is hot on his tail in second place, while Bot Mutt Wolf occupies third place. The race has begun without any early chaos, so far at least. Bot Tyler manages to pull ahead momentarily and takes the lead while Naga 77 is right on his tail. Bot Mutt Wolf is now alongside Bot Tyler, vying for second place. Meanwhile, Bot's history is making a move on Bot Mutt Wolf to challenge for third place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bota Rayo Serial advances to 9th place, showcasing impressive pace by overtaking 4 competitors. Keruvanen is having a tough time and has dropped 6 positions to 14th place. Ars History gains 1 spot and now occupies 3rd place, maintaining a steady climb in the race dynamics. Bot Rikuharuji has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Deploy TV and Bot Azi Tuantheosin 2 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Bot Kuruvan is quickly reducing the gap to Bot Basket and Fee by 1 second, indicating potential action ahead. Bot Kuruvan is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Neotexum advances to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Caffeinated Car is closing in on Botia Mobius, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Vigolnerd has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Bot Basketinji follows closely, also gaining a position, and now sits in 12th place. The two are locked in a close battle for 11th, making for some interesting tactical maneuvers on the track. Depot TV is currently in 8th place, driving a 1989 Solba C9. They started in 5th place, so that's the drop of 3 positions. Their fastest lap is clocked at 2 minutes and 10.750 seconds, which indicates some struggle to maintain pace against the competition. The car's history shows it as a robust performer in Group C, but today doesn't seem to be living up to its potential on the track. Bot Keruvanen is indeed making a swift move on Bot Arayu Serial, now just behind with the gap down to 1.1 seconds. Bot Caffeinated Car has successfully moved up 1 spot, now holding 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Kavanoan has gained ground on Bot Yamobius, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Bot Wild Kavamona has successfully moved up 1 spot into 15th place. The contest for that position is heating up, with Botia Mobius also in the mix, making for a very close battle for the same spot. Bot Koharu G is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Wild Kavanon has also advanced by 1 position to take 14th place. The battle for 14th is heating up between Bot Daragos and Bot Wild Kavanoni, indicating some close racing there. Bot Rico Haruji is currently in 4th place, driving a 1990 Mazda 787B. This car is renowned for its rotary engine and lightweight design, optimizing speed and handling on the track. Starting from 7th position, they've made a solid gain, but their current lap time of 1 minute and 58.960 seconds indicates they might still be struggling a bit compared to the leaders. The competitive pace of those ahead could make it challenging for them to maintain or improve their position. Congratulations to Nalga 77 on the impressive victory. Clearly, they left the competition in the dust. Who keep going fast could be so rewarding. Wow, look who just sped past the finish line. Congratulations to Nalga 77 for taking the win. Clearly, they know how to make those AI wheels work overtime. And let's not forget, Nalga 77 also snagged the fastest lap. Can we talk about that? A 1990 Mazda 787B from Group C is now up for grabs. That's a classic beauty right there. Hope he has some good parking skills, because that car deserves some serious attention. Welcome to the fast lane, Nalga 77. Oh, the 1938 Maserati 8CTF. What a beauty. Fun fact for you. This car made its mark in racing history by winning the Indianapolis 500 not once, but twice. In 1939, and again in 1940. That's right. It was so fast that it practically laughed at the competition. Just imagine the other cars looking on in disbelief, as the 8CTF zoomed past them, probably thinking, well, guess it's nap time. It's a classic piece of engineering that reminds us why we love watching these races today. Let's hope the AI cars can channel some of that Maserati magic. Alright crew, looks like our stream hit a little bump in the road. Classic AI, right? I'm on it though, just give me a moment to reboot this thing. Grab a snack, do a victory dance, whatever you fancy. We'll be back racing in no time. Ah, the 1989 Ferrari F48M, a true icon of the supercar world. Fun fact. This beauty was originally designed to celebrate Ferrari's 40th anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a car that can literally make your face peel back when you hit the gas. With its lightweight construction and a twin-turbo V that could churn out around 700 horsepower, it was basically built for speed lovers. And then let's be real. If you showed up in one of these at a party, people would probably forget about the hors d'oeuvre and just be mesmerized by the sound of that engine. Pure 6 miles per hour. Just remember folks, if you get one, don't forget to keep it off the public roads unless you're looking to have a very uncomfortable conversation with the authorities. Alright folks, time is ticking down. If you haven't picked your champion yet, you might want to get a move on. Choose wisely. This isn't just a beauty pageant for cars. I mean, unless you're into that sort of thing, then by all means go for the sleekest one. But really, make your choices count before it's game over for your racing dreams. Let's see those AI machines hit the track. Alright, we have quite the showdown here. On one hand, we've got bot de facto cruising in a 1992 Ceseta Morado V16T. It's like that quirky uncle who shows up to a family gathering with a vintage car that you didn't even know existed. But hey, it's got style, and those 16 cylinders mean business. On the other side, we have bot Max Spirally in a 1995 Lamborghini, the Diablo V8. This car is practically begging to be put on a poster, or at least featured in a video game somewhere. Fast, flashy, and probably has a better social life than I do. Now, while both drivers might have some impressive hardware, let's not forget that the Diablo is often viewed as a legendary performer. I mean, if we're discussing cars, you really can't overlook the heritage of the Lamborghini. So, I'm feeling bold here and leaning towards bot Max Spirally for the win. Unless de facto pulls off some miraculous underdog performance, which would honestly be pretty epic. Let's see how this plays out. The race has begun, and leading the pack is Bot the Chaotic Weirdo in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Branderbuster, while Bot Solitude of 981 rounds out the top 3 in third place. All eyes are on these drivers as they settle into their strategies early in the race. But Spirally and Bot Defactor continue to jostle for fourth place, with very little separating them. Meanwhile, Bot It's Bumblebee is gaining ground, moving up one spot to claim 7th place. However, now Bot Basket in T and Bot It's Bumblebee are embroiled in a close contest for that same 7th position. This could get interesting as they push each other hard. Bot Skeksis Bo pre-advances 1 position to 5th place. Bot Frankenbalz climbs 1 position to 9th place. Bot Shalesy improves by 2 spots, now in 14th place. The race is clearly heating up. Bot Defactor has advanced 1 position to claim 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Max Spirally and Bot Skeksis Bo Pre are engaged in a close duel for 5th place. Also, Bot Frankenbalz has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 8th place. Bot It's Bumblebee has advanced 1 position, now holding 6th place. The battle for 7th place continues to heat up with Bot Frankenbalz closely contesting Bot Max Spirally. Meanwhile, Bot Beanstreams has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Caffeinated Car is driving a 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4 ZR1, known for its lightweight design and powerful V8 engine, capable of impressive speeds. Currently, they are in 14th place, having started in 11th position. Their lap times indicate they're struggling a bit with a fastest lap of 1:46.204, while the leaders are significantly quicker. Their performance may need some adjustments to catch up in this race. Skeksis Bo Pre advances to 4th place, making a solid move up the pack. Max Spirally follows suit, gaining a position to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Tyler Drums 31 climbs into 10th place, rounding out this series of overtakes. Looks like everyone's feeling a little adventurous out there. Bot TPTPA is driving the 1992 Cizeta Mortar 416T, which is known for its distinct design and powerful V16 engine, giving it impressive straight-line speed. Currently, Bot TPPA is in 19th place. The pace appears steady, but there's room for improvement as they are behind other competitors in both position and lap times. The fastest lap overall is not theirs, suggesting they are struggling to keep competitive speed at this stage. Botit's Bumblebee is now in 5th place, gaining 1 position. The battle for 6th place between Bot Max Spirally and Bot Solid Showdown at E1 remains intense. Meanwhile, Bot Timborghini Tube has made an advancement to 12th place, also gaining 1 position. Bot Max Spirally advances to 6th place while Bot Frankenballs follows closely behind, securing 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Timborghini Tube is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Shalesy by 1.40 seconds. The competition is tightening up. Bot Shalesy is currently in 11th place, starting from 16th. They're driving a 1995 Rough CTR2, which is notable for its lightweight construction and turbocharged power, giving it impressive performance. Their current fastest lap is 1 minute and 29.513 seconds, showing they've got decent pace, but still need to pick up some positions if they want to challenge the top 10. Well. Luaku just zipped across the finish line like a caffeinated raccoon on roller skates. Bot, the chaotic weirdo. Congratulations on that impressive win. You've officially proven that even AI can leave us mere mortals in the dust. And for the rest of you aspiring race car bots out there, get ready. The following drivers can now claim their shiny new cars. It's your moment to shine, or at least to spin out spectacularly. So, choose wisely, and let's see what chaos you all bring to the track next. Oh, the LMP 900 class. It was a glorious time for endurance racing, let me tell you. One fun fact is that it was actually the precursor to the LMP 1 class, which means the LMP 900 cars were kind of like the younger sibling that thought it could beat up the older one. They had a maximum weight limit of just 900 kilograms, which is lighter than my hopes and dreams the last time I attempted to bake. Plus, these cars could reach speeds of over 200 miles per hour. So while I'm increasingly struggling with my internet speeds, these cars were out there making me feel like a sloth on a lazy Sunday drive. Quite impressive, right? Hey everyone, we're down to the wire here. You have a few moments left to pick your car for this epic race of artificial contraptions. If you've been staring at the screen in confusion, now's your chance to make a decision that may or may not impact the fate of our digital drivers. So hurry up, or else you'll be stuck watching the AI show off their skills without you. Let's get those selections in before the clock runs out. Ah, the classic showdown of Audis. It's like watching a family reunion, but with more horsepower and fewer awkward small talk moments. On one hand, we have Deploy TV in the 2002 Audi R8, which has that lovely combination of sleek design and raw power. It's practically begging to leave the competition in the dust. Then there's Bot Sikapol with the 199 Audio 8C. Sure, it's got that retro charm going for it. But let's be real. Will nostalgia win against modern engineering? If I had to place my bets, I'd probably lean toward Deploy TV to take the crown. That newer model is likely more equipped to handle those twists and turns on Circuito Segalices. But, hey, anything can happen. We might end up seeing a shocking upset that sends shockwaves through the world of virtual car racing. Buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Bolt Beef Sliders is currently leading the race, followed closely by Neo Texam in second place, and Bot Archer in 192 sitting in third. The race is off to a clean start as the drivers settle into their positions. Neo Texam has just taken first place, moving up one position. Deploy TV is climbing as well, now in third place after advancing 2 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Motwolf and Bot Sikapol are engaged in a close duel for 6th place, making it quite the sight on the track. Bot Motwolf advances to 6th place. Bot Gravy Grace climbs to 12th place. Bot Banana Wash moves up to 14th place. Some interesting maneuvers happening in the midfield. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is currently in 11th place, driving the 2016 Porsche 911 GT3R. They started the race from 12th position and have recorded a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 18.24 seconds. The car seems to be maintaining a steady pace but hasn't made significant moves up the field yet. Bot Motforth is currently in 6th place, driving a 2001 Cadillac Northstar LMP. Starting from 7th position, they've gained 1 spot, but are experiencing a slower pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 13.967 seconds. The car's performance is decent, but they seem to be struggling to catch the cars ahead. Close to them is Bot Sikapal in 7th place, indicating some potential for a battle if Muttwolf finds a bit more speed. Deepboy TV is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2002 Audi R8 in the LMP 900 class at Dole. They started 5th on the grid and have set their fastest lap at 1 minute and 0.686 seconds. The car's performance has been consistent, allowing Deepboy TV to gain 3 positions since the start. The gap to Neotexum in 1st place is tight, making for an interesting battle ahead if Deepboy TV can maintain pace. Bot Muttwolf has advanced 1 spot to take 5th place. There's a close battle between Bot Squeezabergox and Bot Muttwolf for that position. Clearly both drivers are pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 and Bot Husky Hog are battling it out for 10th place as well, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Muttwolf has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Sikapal has also made a move, climbing 1 spot to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Godox and Bot Sikapal are engaged in a close battle for 6th place, with both drivers clearly pushing for an advantage. Bot Sikapal just made a move on Bot Beef Sliders and has taken 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is trying to find a way around Bot Husky Hog for 10th place, but hasn't managed to get past yet. The pressure is building in both battles. The LMP 900 class is clearly designed for high-speed racing, and that's evident as Neotexum and Deepboy TV are pulling ahead with impressive lap times. These cars have superior aerodynamics and power compared to the GT3s, which explains why they're dominating the top positions. The Soquito Galaxy favors speed and cornering finesse, allowing these LMP 900s to exploit their strengths effectively. Meanwhile, the GT3s are falling behind significantly, likely due to their lower performance specs in this context. Congratulations to Neotexum for their impressive victory at Circuito Sagalices. Clearly they must have some sort of magic formula for speed. Who knew racing could be so easy? Congratulations to New Texan for taking home the victory. Clearly, the AI had some serious speed, and maybe a little luck on their side. And shout out to Deep Boy TV for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a fabulous prize. A 2002 Audi R8 LMP 900. I mean, who doesn't want to feel like they're in a race car movie? Enjoy whipping that beauty around the track. Just remember, it's not a real-life racing game, mostly. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd have to lean towards the 1996 Williams FW18 Tall. I mean, it dominated the season, and was practically an overachiever in its class. While the Ferrari F310 might be tempting with its iconic status, let's face it, the Williams was like the track's valedictorian. The McLaren MP411 also had its moments, but I can just imagine the F1 team cruising past all the competition like it's on a casual Sunday drive. Honestly, the rest of those cars might as well bring snacks for the pit stops because they're going to be left in the dust. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a hatchback trying to outrun a supercar. If you haven't chosen your car yet, you better hurry up. In just a few moments we'll be locking in those selections, and I'm telling you, the AI cars aren't going to wait for you to make up your mind. Don't blame me when your favorite car is taken. Make your choice now or forever hold your peace. Well, here we are, two iconic cars from the 90s locked in a battle for glory at Goldenport. On one hand, we have the vibrant Tantrum Tra in that sleek 1996 Benetton B96. I mean, it's got some serious pedigree, right? That car practically screams, I was made for speed. On the other side, we've got Lockjaw 7 in the 1996 Jordan 196, which, let's be honest, is kind of like showing up to a gunfight with a water balloon. The Jordan might look cool, but its performance isn't going to win any grandmothers over. So if I had to pick, I'd say the Vagrant Enchanter has the upper hand here. Unless Lockjaw pulls a miracle out of his hood, and somehow upgrades the circuitry while driving, I'm sticking with the Benetton for the win. But hey, racing is about surprises, right? Maybe we'll witness a plot twist worthy of a daytime soap. The race has officially begun. Bot Fragoot is currently in first place, followed closely by Bot Adam at 44 in second. Bot Scorch Log rounds out the top three in third place. All drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the opening corners. No overtakes yet. It seems everyone is playing nice at the start. Volvo Brandenchanter has made an impressive move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Botkirovnen is also on the rise, passing 4 cars to secure 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tokidakibri has gained 1 position and is currently sitting in 3rd place. Volvo Brandenchanter is currently in 11th place, having started 4 positions back in 15th place. They are driving the 1996 Benetton Beamon 96, a car known for its aerodynamic efficiency, but lacking outright speed compared to faster competitors. Their fastest lap of 1 minute and 2.934 seconds suggests they are struggling to match the pace of the front runners, which could indicate either tire wear or difficulties in handling on this track layout. The gap to the top 10 remains significant, making overtaking more crucial to gain positions as the race progresses. Porsche Emerton is currently in 7th place, having started 8th. They are driving a 40 FG01B, which is known for its lightweight design but less power compared to some competitors. Asher Narriton's best lap time is 0:54.532, showing competitive speed relative to others in the field. The car is performing consistently, but there haven't been any notable overtakes or major challenges directly ahead as they try to catch up to 6th place, which is occupied by Boss Ice. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. I hope you brought some epic tales of adventure from the outside world. Or, you know, just some snacks would do too. We're diving into the thrilling world of AI racing, so buckle up and enjoy the ride. Deploy TV is currently in 15th place, having started in 13th. The car is a 1996 Benetton B96, which is known for its competitive design. However, their race strategy may need some adjustment, as they have yet to secure a fast lap, with a best time of 0:54.875. The gap to the drivers ahead suggests it's been a challenging stint so far. Congratulations to Bot Frigate for snagging that victory. Clearly, they were in a hurry to cross the finish line before anyone else even thought about starting their engines. Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Frigate for clinching that sweet first place. You really must have some secret sauce in that AI engine, because it's not every day you see a machine outrun the rest like it's a Sunday stroll. And for all you other drivers, don't worry, there's still a prize waiting for you. Step right up and claim your shiny new car. Who knows, maybe with a little luck and some fine-tuning, you could be the next Bot Frigate. Let's see how you all rev your engines. Oh, the 1971 F1 racing season was quite the spectacle. Fun fact. That year saw the introduction of the ground effect concept, which essentially gave cars enhanced downforce through Venturi tunnels in the floor. Basically, it was like giving the cars a literal hug from the pavement, allowing them to stick to corners, like they were holding on to their last slice of pizza at a party. The downforce made for some intense racing, but safety wasn't exactly front and center back then. So it was like watching a thrilling game of musical chairs, where the stakes were a bit higher than usual. Makes you appreciate today's tech, doesn't it? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to choose your AI racing machine. If you want to see your favorite car take the lead, now is the time to make that decision. Don't let your dream car sit in the garage while others zoom by. Time's almost up, so get those choices locked in before it's too late. Let's make some racing magic happen. Well, we have Bot Schmerzen live, and the classic beauty of a 1971 Ferrari 312 B2, going up against Bot Silver P Gaming, with the equally iconic 1971 Tyrrell 002. It's like a battle between Italian elegance and British innovation, so deliciously dramatic. Now, the Ferrari has that flair and speed, while the Tyrrell, well, let's just say, it's got a unique design that might confuse the other racers into giving it space, if nothing else. But don't underestimate the Tyrrell. It has some tricks up its sleeve with its unconventional aerodynamics. If I had to choose, I'd put my money on the Ferrari. It's like betting on a classic movie star over a quirky indie film. Sure, the indie can surprise you, but can it really? We'll have to see. The race will tell the tale. Let's buckle up and enjoy the ride. The race has commenced with Bot King Chu 22 in first place, maintaining a solid lead. Bot Cap Holster follows closely in second place, while Bot K Boomper sits in third place. The drivers are settling into their pace as the opening laps unfold. Bot Schmerzenlief has moved up to third place, closing in on Bot K Boomper. They're now engaged in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk has advanced to fifth place, gaining one spot. It looks like the competition is heating up in the midfield. Bot K Boomper and Bot Schmerzenlief continue to trade positions for third place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Indigopity has successfully moved up one position to take 8th place. Now, Bot Wrestling 567 is challenging Bot Indigopit in that same 8th place, intensifying the competition. Bot Beef Sliders has executed a solid maneuver, jumping up 3 positions into 8th place. Bot Mighty Chunk is making some strides as well, moving up 1 position to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Silver Bay Gaming has also advanced 1 spot, now sitting in 5th place. The competition is tightening as the race progresses. Bot Indigopity has advanced 2 spots, now holding 5th place. Bot Wrestling 567 is up 1 spot, reaching 8th place. Bot Scorched Vlog has also gained 1 position, settling into 10th place. Positions are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Makes Boring Life is currently in 12th place, driving a 1970 Lotus 72D, starting from 14th position. Their fastest lap time is 2:12.731. The car's aerodynamics and handling characteristics typically favor high-speed corners, but it seems they are struggling to move up in the field just yet. Bot Catgirl TM is currently in 14th place, driving the 1971 March 711 Alfa Romeo. They started in 12th, indicating a slight drop in position. Their current lap times suggest they're not capitalizing on any opportunities to gain ground. And with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 13 seconds, they might need to push harder to advance in the standings. The car's performance reflects a bit of struggle compared to those in the top positions. Bot Scorched Log is currently in 10th place in the 1971 Ferrari 312 D2T. They started in 13th position, showing a slight improvement in their race pace. With the fastest lap time of 1 minute and 49.8 seconds, they're still behind the leading pack, but managing to stay in the top 10. Their car choice, the Ferrari 312 BB2, has been competitive, but they need to find more speed to gain positions ahead. Bot Cat Girl TM is currently in 14th place, driving the 1971 March 711 Alfa Romeo to Opta. The car started from 12th position, but has lost 2 spots during the race. Their fastest lap is 1:50.742, which isn't exactly competitive compared to the top drivers. Overall, it seems like they are struggling to maintain pace and make any significant advances in the standings. Congratulations, Bot King 22. Looks like you left the competition in the dust. They must be feeling pretty great about their second place finish. At least, it's not last. Well. If it isn't Bot King 22 stealing the show and leaving everyone else in the dust. Congratulations on your spectacular victory. That's some serious digital driving skill right there. Now, for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, get ready to step into the fast lane. You've earned your chance to race. Hope you're ready to give Bot King 22 a run for their money next time. Time to rev those virtual engines. The 2001 BMW M3E46 GT. What a legend! It was originally built for GT racing, but here's the fun part. It actually gained celebrity status thanks to its iconic role in the video game Need for Speed, Most Wanted. In that game, it was the dream car of every player trying to escape the cops. And who wouldn't want to be chased by some digital police, right? The GTR was so exclusive that only a handful were made, making it as rare as finding your left shoe when you're late for work. So while most of us are just trying to parallel park, this beauty was busy winning races and becoming a pop culture icon. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than your grandma on a bingo night. You've only a few moments left to pick your champion for this epic AI showdown. If you don't choose soon, you might end up with the self-driving equivalent of a potato. So get those picks in before it's too late. Hurry up, the AI race isn't going to wait, and clearly, neither will I. Ah yes, the age-old rivalry of Lamborghini versus Maserati. On one hand, we have Bot Trash Crashton in that flashy Lamborghini Murcielago or GT, which is known for its stylish looks and performance. It screams "look at me" while it zooms around the track, probably distracting the other competitors with all that neon glory. On the other side, Bot Rex Ninzera is behind the wheel of the Maserati MC12 GT1, a car that whispers elegance and speed in a way that could make even the most seasoned racer a bit jealous. It's like showing up to a black tie event in a tuxedo, while the Lamborghini is showing up in spandex. Given that the Deutschlandring has some technical sections, I have to say it might favor the Maserati's precision, handling over the Lamborghini's raw power. But who knows? Bot Trash Crashton might just be a born racer, ready to crash through every corner with sheer determination. So, if I had to pick, I'd lean slightly toward the Maserati. Unless it pulls a questionable pit stop and ends up stuck in traffic. Then all bets are off. The race is underway. At the front, Bot Sara is leading in first place, followed by Bot Trash Crashton in second place, and Bot Rixnira holding third place. First lap dynamics are coming into play as they settle into their positions. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Marty Freeze has just gained 2 positions and is now in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Marty Freeze are locked in a tight duel for that second position. In fourth place, Bot Unklidatoven has advanced 1 spot, and he's also battling Bot Trash Crashton, who is currently in third place. The competition is heating up between those 3 racers. John Elasi has advanced 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Joab Pastrami and Neo Texum are engaged in a close contest for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Stankit has also made a move, gaining 1 position to sit in 12th place. Bot Stankit and Bot Payatova are really neck and neck for 11th place, showing some strong defensive lines. Meanwhile, Bot Le Croissant 1980 has made a move up 1 position, leaving them in 19th place now. The race dynamics are keeping things interesting. Bot JC Productions has advanced 1 position and is now in 13th place. Bot Gliding Penguin and Bot Lucasam continue their close duel for 14th place, with the pressure clearly mounting. Meanwhile, bot Edsels 21 is entangled in a battle with bot Gliding Penguin for 15th place, maintaining the high-stakes tension in that area of the track. Jean Alesi has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Lucasum has climbed 2 spots, now settling in 12th place. Bot Marty Freeze maintains a narrow lead over Botit's Aurora in 1st place. The two are closely matched as they approach the first corner. Meanwhile, bot Joe Pastrami has just made a move on Neotexum to secure 9th place. The latter is fighting back, looking for a way to retake the position. In the back of the pack, bot Aethoplasm is attempting to overtake bot Iconic Odd for 17th place. But Iconic Odd is holding firm. Bot Jewett Pastrami has made significant progress, now sitting in 7th place after passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Marty Freeze has gained a position and currently holds the 1st place. It's worth noting the intense battle for the lead, with bot Soror closely contesting bot Marty Freeze for that top spot. The tension is palpable as they fight for dominance. Uncle Tobin is now in 4th place, making a nice little gain there. Rex and Sura follows closely, advancing to 5th place. Joey Pastrami moves up as well, securing 6th place. The midfield is definitely tightening up. Neotexum has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Playatova and bot Nulavi are engaged in a close battle for 10th place, trading positions frequently as they navigate the track. Bot Lucasam has made an impressive push, and now sits in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Edsource 21 is also on the move, climbing to 13th place with a similar 3-car overtake. In contrast, bot Jack Cinderbox is having a tough time, losing 11 positions and now in 20th place. Congratulations to Botit Saroa for snagging that victory. Clearly, they decided the podium was their personal playground. What a race. Well, would you look at that? Bot Marty Freeze just sped across the finish line like they were in a hurry to grab a snack. Congratulations on the big win. Talk about zooming into victory. Now, for those lucky drivers who get to claim their cars, it's like Christmas morning, but with more horsepower and less wrapping paper. You all get to choose your ride, so make it count. Go ahead and pick a car that matches your personality. Whether you're feeling sleek and speedy or just looking for something that says I belong in a parking lot, the choice is yours. Time to hit the tracks. Alright everyone, it seems like the stream decided it needed a little spa day. We're going to take a quick break from maintenance, so grab your snacks and stretch those legs.